Hello, and we are back for another intrepid game of Fallout Las Vegas. And I forgot the rest of what I was going to say because brain dead.
When last we were here.
Oh, yeah, hey, that. When last we were here, our intrepid travelers had just encountered the ever so intriguing and unique character by the name of Ogre. Ogre came from a strange and unusual place deep beneath the racetrack. And underneath the racetrack was a vault that no one knew was actually there. Many people suspected the vault had been there. No one was actually aware it was actually there, and what horrors this vault had, or its experimentation. At the end of the race, that Ryle Kyle, I couldn't remember his name because I was going to call out the player's name, which made no sense. When we
There's me, Brian Kyle Bushman. Yeah.
So Ryle Kyle was racing against some other clans, tribes, whatever they were, and beat them in the race by running them all off the road in a death race style conflict. In the process of all this, there was a huge fight, and Sloth. I can't remember Sloth's actual name. Blarf. That's his name, Blarf. Blarf managed to get himself wedged inside a flipping car, at which point he was able to pull himself out of the flipping car and flip the car. They then discovered they then got together with Ogre and proceeded to go back into Ogre's vault. Now we are stuck in a descent pattern going into the vault. And before the three of you, being Ogre, Ryle Kyle, and the other character, which I'm looking for her name because my brain has forgotten her name. Oh, poop.
She's my chief of security, man. Come on.
She's the chief of security, but I forgot her name. And unfortunately, that player's not here right now, so I will have to ask her real quick. What is your character's name?
You should be at least watching in the chat.
Black Widow, was it?
I think it was Black Widow, but she had like some special name for it. Actually, Emerald Moon. That's her name. God, my brain is going to shit today.
Emerald Moon. That was it.
Emerald Moon and her pet dog decided to follow Ogre and Ryle Kyle down into the vaults. They descended into darkness, and that's where we ended the stream. We now start the stream with Emerald Moon, Ryle Kyle, and Ogre standing in the precipice of the opening to the new vault. Blarf is upstairs on the surface, dragging cars to and from to be used.
He's basically cleaning up the mess we made at the race.
Yeah, Blarf put out.
We definitely made a mess up there.
Housekeeping.
Snarf. Snarf.
So I'm like trapped in an elevator.
You are trapped in the elevator, and we are slowly descending down into the madness of this ancient and forgotten vault.
It's a good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
One might even go so far as to say you're stuck in a closet with Vanna White.
Now, we lost radio contact with Blarf, so.
Well, you know what they say. Video killed the radio star.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh. Mm. Oh, that radiated food is good, isn't it?
And we received, the three of you finally get to the bottom of that pit of madness. And before you, the door opens.
I think this is where my chief of security would take the front.
Emerald Moon decides to go into the room ahead of you, scouting. The dog follows behind her. And she comes into the room and discovers 2 locked doors and 1 open door. She then proceeds into the next room and responds back to you. The door seemed to be locked. Let me see if I can unlock it. She proceeds to hack the door. Which I am looking for the number of dice.
Oh, I can't get. Oh, okay, I got through. I can't get through that door.
All right, look at that.
Ogre just standing back there freaking out. What?
Oh. Ogre, what are you doing?
You coming with us, man?
Well,
Ogre decides.
Oh. You hear me now?
Yes, we hear you now.
Hooray.
Hooray. In the security officer's attempt to hack the door, she unfortunately failed using the computer terminal and locked herself out.
Does that mean I got to try? What?
Yeah, you could try. She has to wait for a couple turns.
What do I got to do?
Give me one moment.
My science is 1. Man, I can barely read this freaking pencil on this. I didn't want to do it dark because I wanted to be able to erase it, but I can barely read it too. It's my science is 1.
All right, to hack into the terminal, you will need your science plus intelligence.
My intelligence is 6 and my science is 1.
Oh boy.
But I.
And it's a difficulty 2.
Oh.
Remember, you start every round with 20 action points. You can spend 5 action points to get an extra die.
I think science was one of my base ones, so isn't that one actually a 3 or something?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. So what do I got to roll up in here?
All right, so you roll your science plus your intelligence, which would be, I believe, a total of 10 for you. You need to roll at least 2 dice, and you need to get 2 successes, which is a 10 or lower.
All right, let me get my 2 dice.
2 dice.
A 7 and a 12.
7 and a 12. All right, so you got 1 success. You figured out part of the programming, but you're going to need to try again.
Same 2 dice?
Same 2 dice, or you can add more dice by expending action points.
I think we should be able to get. Do I have to get 2 again or just 1 more?
2 again. It's a minimum 2.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one more dice. Got 3. 13, 16, and 17.
Well, that damn darn tootin' little thing is
I'm
just
locked out now too, huh?
Yeah, you didn't quite fail, but yeah, you got locked out too. You have to wait a few minutes. Ogre,
can you open this thing?
would you like to try?
Well, before Ogre chimes in with any opinions, question for the DM.
Yes.
Do you have my character sheet on hand?
I do.
Could you possibly snap a picture and messenger that shit to me so I can see what I'm doing?
Yes, I can. One moment. Ironically, I was just pulling up the link for the stream for the other player so she can watch until baby goes to sleep. So give me one moment.
Please enjoy the music while your party is reached.
Right.
Speaking of which, that intro music,
Yes.
The synth trumpet or whatever that was, there was something about it that made me think of, it's gone now, but like I'm sure if I heard that again, I'd be like, oh yeah, that. And it wasn't in any way mean-spirited. I loved it, but it gave me a chuckle.
Hey, that was all written by me, actually. I wrote the music, I edited the video, and threw it all together as quickly as I could in my very feeble, sick state.
Did you hear that, YouTube, Facebook? I have permission to use it. Leave me alone.
Yep, I wrote it, I created it, I edited it, I did all the work on it, so suck it.
Just a little preemptive strike on those assholes.
Yeah. Drives me nuts. Well, what kills me is like my other games, I have actual direct permission from the music group, The Sweetest Condition, who are personal friends of mine, to use their music for anything I want to use it for, because I pay them an actual percentage of my revenue. And I still get struck right, left, and Sunday. Pisses me the fuck off. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, people. Can you just fucking get off my nuts?
So why do we got 2 blarfs? Am I supposed to kick one? What?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Blarf.
What?
Why are there 2 of you?
Well, there's only one now.
No, I went to turn my mic on and it kicked me out. And then when I came back in, there's now 2 of you.
Gotcha.
Not anymore. You're one again.
Not anymore.
You are one again. Okay, so Ogre.
I am a super mutant. Maybe I'm splitting into twins.
Oh, Ogre, do you think you could open this door, dude?
He will in a second. I have to send him a picture of his character sheet. I was sending links to people. And now, if my phone will be nice. Come on, phone. Come on, phone. That's a nice phone. All right. That's
What did I come over here for?
I don't know why you came over there for. You're all the way out in my office. You crazy person, you.
I'm working on cars.
Oh. You're going to get the extra special picture. Your second page has a picture of Hockey staring over the back of the character sheet. There you go. I have sent the Ogre the picture. And then I sent you something extra just for humor value.
During
I'm looking at his character sheet right now.
Wait, you got the security character sheet out there?
Yeah, I actually have his physical character sheet.
No, I have Ogre's character sheet in front of me.
This is his.
That's
Let's
Brittany's
see.
character sheet.
Oh, I've got Emerald Moons. Okay.
Can you bring that? Can you actually bring that to me, please?
Hey, give me a second.
Ariana was thinking about possibly playing the character if she gets the chance. What?
Telling you, man, tranquilizers.
We lost Ogre again? Oh,
Yep, it looks like it.
Oh, this is gonna be one of them nights.
It's gonna be. It's definitely gonna be a night. I'm already watching Tokumi Angel sitting here drinking a beer.
one of these nights.
Hey, I just stole one.
It's one of those
It was a good beer.
Leftover from the other night.
Leftover from the other night, no less. So it's day old beer. It's gonna definitely be one of those nights.
Day old cider.
Day old cider. Yummy.
Mm.
Hand that to her. And then if you decide to play, those are for you.
Everybody just jump in from the chat and everywhere. Who cares?
Because I built the character sheet for her here and
Along
then
with ogres.
sent it to her.
Okay.
So if you want to sit out here. Ironically enough, I sent you the live stream so you can easily just watch the live stream.
Oh man, the delay
It's
between you
bedtime.
talking and my earbud.
Have a lemonade, you ask for a milk.
Here. You can use my wonderful new headset. Oh yeah, you have your buds. I forgot about those. Well, fine. I won't let you use my nice new Danon headset. Be that. You want to use your Bluetooth earbuds. I see how you are.
Are you talking to me or her?
Her.
Oh, okay.
I was handing Tokumi Angel my nice new Danon earbuds, and she pulled up her earbuds and was like, I have mine. And I'm like, well, fine, be that way. Don't use my nice new Danon earbuds. All right, so
All right.
you
we
can
back on track?
either jump in through that YouTube link and just watch through YouTube, or you can jump in through the StreamYard if you want to be in the other room. If you want to watch through the YouTube, you can earplug it. And then
Ogre's
the
back.
pick up your voice, my voice, and you can just
Back in the New York groove.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez. I'm back.
We're going back and forth. Which
You don't
room
have
am
to
I
go-
fucking gonna
Okay.
be in?
stay here, sit here, drink beer, drink alcohol.
I was going in there to be with them. Then they decided to go into the bedroom. So then I'm like, all right, I'll come out here. And now you're telling me to go in there again.
That's fine.
Hang on, right there. You can play from right there.
You can play from right there.
Right there.
Just fire up the live on YouTube, plug in your headset so you can hear it, and the microphone will pick up your voice when you talk.
Yep, we can hear you just fine.
Grr, arg, growl, yark, bark,
No.
bark, point,
Yes.
egret.
And Brittany, if you're watching, I mean Emerald Moon, if you're watching,
I have too many drinks.
you can play from the
Not
chat
enough
too.
places.
Just say, hey, I'm gonna do this.
Now, ironically, Emerald Moon is going to be played by Tokumi Angel this evening, and Emerald Moon will be watching remotely.
Okay.
And her best friend, Tokumi Angel, is going to play for her until Tokumi Angel decides to make a character,
Okay.
which she's considered it, but she just doesn't know what 80s character she wants to be. I keep trying to make her play like a modified version of Pretty Woman, but she keeps glaring at me every time I suggest it.
Dude, all I see is going back a decade earlier. The Bionic Woman.
Right.
What else is going to survive to now?
Right.
Lindsay Wagner. Come on.
Or 1980s Wonder Woman. There you go.
Yeah, but then she'd be OP and we'd all just like follow her around.
But remember, it's people who thought they were these characters.
No.
So they have the personality of the characters, not necessarily the abilities.
Best 80s character female ever, Molly Ringwald.
Well, I'm gonna say that the driving skills of the Bush family have been passed down. What can I tell you?
Molly Ringwald.
Hey, Takame.
Yeah. Yes.
Not that it should matter too much, but I'm a page short on my character sheet because of all the shit that my power armor made me have to write down that I can do.
Well, fine. Be that way. Make me send you a third picture. Well, actually, a fourth picture.
I was about to say, don't you mean a fourth one?
Yeah, I already sent you a third one, but the people following along at home don't get to see the third picture.
Well, not with that attitude.
Oh, of course not. Although, if I had a way to send it to the chat, I would. I have a book. Oh, wait. Hey, there's another picture. Actually, wow. We're both not up on the uptake today. There's a fifth picture.
Hello.
Now I want to see the picture of yours compared to the picture of mine.
Great.
Damn it.
Ah! Oh, my stuff is falling. No, none of that. Phone, stay plugged in.
Not London Bridge.
Are you hearing it okay?
And Blarf is gone.
So
5-second delay.
There's a 5-second delay. All right.
What's up, Doc Sky? What's going on, man?
All right, Doc Sky. There's some crazy stuff going on.
We're set up. We're working on it, but man, we just internet issues, boy. I'm telling you.
Tell me about it. Can you hear me
If you're gonna go
now?
in the other room, then I'll just
Yeah, I can hear you.
The StreamYard link, and you can jump in the StreamYard.
All right, everybody can hear everybody.
What's the difference?
The StreamYard link would basically operate with your microphone, and you would be 5 seconds ahead of the 5-second delay. So it would be real time for you.
Ah,
What?
I hit my back.
Now we got two Blarfs.
What? Why are we back to this? All right, I'm gonna leave.
No,
and
do
you
not
can
leave.
kick the-
We can hear you. Don't move.
Yeah, don't move. Stay right where you are, standing on one foot, holding tin foil. It's just like the 80s.
No.
And how many of us just got dated instantaneously by knowing what that meant?
I need a set of rabbit ears for Wi-Fi.
Right.
No, you're good. We can hear you. You're good.
I was
Stay
gonna say,
right.
how are you drunk? Wait, are you on the network out there?
No, I'm literally doing 5G.
And
I've
you're
been straight
having
5G the whole time
connectivity.
I've been here.
If you're having connectivity issues, you need to jump on the Office network.
No, it's more like I'm having. I go to the chat, and then I think I have to hit back to get out of it, and it kicks me
Oh.
completely out of the live
Yeah.
instead of trying to find the hidden X button.
That explains that high pitched sound.
There
I
we
keep
go.
hearing.
There we go. What's up, Emerald Moon?
What
How
high
you doing?
pitched sound?
There's a high pitched whine every time you come around. I haven't been able to figure out what it was. But you're on 5G, so that makes sense of everything.
Oh.
All right.
Unless you were sick, then it may be something else.
All right, so we got to talk Ogre into opening this door, man.
Yep. So, Ogre, would you like to take a shot at trying to open this door that's controlled by a computer?
Who's asking?
The GM is asking you. 2 of the players have failed at hacking this computer terminal, which is currently controlling the door in front of you.
I'm asking. Hey, man, it's me, Dean, dude, whatever. Come on, bro. Can you take a shot at opening this door for us?
Just remember, no tequila after your beer, because that's just a bad thing.
Ew, that's gross. I would not drink tequila with cider, first of all. That's just a no-no.
Well, that depends. Silver or tequila, that might work.
That's like a lemonade macchiato, man.
Cabo straight.
And for those of you following along at home, Emerald Moon is actually the player who's playing the character Emerald Moon, but she is unavailable this evening. So she's following along at home as well. Emerald Moon's character will be played by Tokume Angel this evening, who is now, it looks like, relocating to the bedroom?
I can't do the delay, man.
Can't do the delay. All right. Just make sure that you're jumping on the StreamYard link if you're going to be in there.
Send it to me.
I think I already sent it to you. Check the link I sent through you to
Yes.
Emerald Moon's account on Facebook.
Emerald Moon tequila does sound good.
Okay.
I'm a Cabo Wabo guy myself. I love me some Cabo. Just like that.
Tequila becomes
hold on.
wonderful the moment
The
you
GM
actually
is
get
stepping
quality.
away for a moment once the GM finds the
Quality
button. There's the
tequila.
button. I'll be right back.
You know, Pops, the
Yeah.
problem with combos is combo breaker.
No, I said Cabo. Cabo Wabo tequila.
Uh-huh. But you have to worry about a combo breaker.
Nah, you just hit it.
You kill it, burger.
So you just do them shots. Don't even worry about it. It's a good thing that they didn't mess up the agave plant out here in the desert. We could still make our tequila. You see.
A fact I'm very grateful for. Shit.
Dutch guy knows Cabo Wabo. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Technically, tequila is an American liquor.
If Sammy Hagar made it,
Because remember, most of the West was Mexico at one point.
yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, technically, tequila has always and will always be an American drink on account of the whole, North and South, still America.
Mm-hmm.
It's not our fault us citizens of the United States are just overzealous to claim the singular word. That's why I always try to distinguish what I'm saying by referring to the United States as America.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like Geneva, which most people will pronounce it Geneva. That's technically Viking liquor. And let me tell you, when you discover it, it's awesome.
Just as long as I discover it before it discovers me.
Are we just still in airspace at this point until everything gets put back together? Tonight has been discombobulated in like the worst way.
I'm just making small talk while I try to relocate and fix my mobile device holder because I'm using an old phone that, for some weird reason, is better at connecting to the house's Wi-Fi than my new current 5G phone, so that I can run on one screen and use my character sheet on the other.
You probably need to turn off your. You need to go into airplane mode and just connect straight to your Wi-Fi.
Straight talk. What?
Well, see, the problem with that is it will just drop the Wi-Fi, and I will just instantly get lost. I've tried doing airplane mode and then Wi-Fi before. It will still drop on me.
Kind of like now.
It's because my nearest neighbor is a cornfield over.
Cornfield over.
That's the kind of where I'm living, so the Wi-Fi is just garbage.
See, I'm in Columbus, so...
No, you're not. You lie.
My personal body is sitting in your garage, but I live in Ohio, thank you.
Your personal body is sitting in my business office. I don't know what you're talking about within a garage.
Shed, barn, wherever I do.
No, you might be in the bar. You might be in the bar at this point.
Right.
Have we already just devolved to ego-stroking denial?
What's that?
I'm currently at my summer home.
Identifying a building because it won't tell me what it identifies as. I think it's identity fluid building.
No, it's building G. That's what we refer to it. Officially, on all public records, that business office is building G.
Oh.
It has de-evolved from being a garage or...
G what?
Just G, homie. Hey.
Bingo.
Takumi,
I got a bingo.
you might want to change your name. It's currently showing as your other character.
I know. I like that.
Okay.
Shut dome.
Are you going to keep your camera up?
I
and
should
running?
put my picture up there too.
You should. You should.
Mhm.
Ironically, I do have your other character. I could load it in just for humor value.
Although that's funny too. I'm a talking pineapple.
You're talking pineapple. Should we replace your character for tonight, or Emerald Moon's character with your character, just for the humor value? I think I will, just because it will be funny. The game's already derailed pretty heavily.
I don't know what has happened. I mean,
What's a rail?
Visit this entire, it was an alternate split because of a gamma ray or something hit a
There's a track.
boson particle.
No. See, what happened is somebody went over 88 miles per hour.
Right?
All right. I'm putting her character in.
Did one of the
Just give me a
racers
moment.
have a flux capacitor in it?
It certainly seems to be so.
That is a part number in O'Reilly's.
I
Are
didn't.
you absolutely shitting me?
A flux capacitor.
I am dead serious. You can actually
All right.
find a flux capacitor on O'Reilly's website.
That is
I need
hilarious.
to order one.
Hey, we know someone. We
It's
know a
always
guy.
listed as out of stock, if I'm remembering correctly.
The worst part, Emerald Moon, Blarf over in my office is from Ohio, where all those train derailments happened, and they happened shortly after he
I
left
told
the
you, if
state.
we're gonna have a
I blame
acid-
Blarf.
Hey, it's
I
really
think that
simple.
the timing couldn't have been better, to be honest.
Hold on. Look here. This is the hold my beer state, and everybody kept talking about ecological disasters. We were like, hold our beer. Just saying.
I'm holding.
I'm blame all the eco-terrorists.
And I doubt you'll
Funny as I'm
notice.
technically an eco-activist. I just
That
have
would be funny.
intelligence. Ugh. Which is why I'm playing an absolute intelligent moron.
There we go.
All the brains in the world, but cannot speak a lick of English.
Well,
Or
Doc
any
Scott
language for that
blames you.
matter.
So
Do what?
Doc Scott blames Blarf.
Yeah, I'm still working on the language, but I'm slowly getting it down.
So, Ogre,
Yes.
what do you think of your new character icon?
I have one of those.
Yes, if you look at the screen
I am.
and Ryle Kyle zooms in,
Oh. Moo.
What the hell?
Bo! Old buddy, old pal.
so
The name's
Wait.
Vine. Bovine.
So for those that are not entirely sure what's going on, Minxie here actually plays a character called Minxie in another game we run, and Ogre plays another character called Bovine. So for GM shits and giggles, I replaced the character icons with their characters from the other game. Just because that's the kind of game we have here. There's nothing
Alright.
serious.
I swear I will kill
I can
you
do
if you
that
put
too.
Rodriguez into this shit.
I can do that too.
I don't know.
That's
There you
my
go.
guy from my other game. So,
It's
I do not
metagaming in the worst way.
I do not need Rodriguez here. It would make no sense to him.
Yeah. Speaking of, we will probably continue running Red fairly soon. I just got to get old Pops here set up with the character.
Shame I can't actually do a
Red is
Southwest
fucking
Mexican
dark.
accent.
You know what the best part about what you have done is, Seth?
Huh?
I can actually meta link Ogre to Bovine.
You could actually. Theoretically. All right. So anyhow, Ogre, now that
Yes.
we've completely derailed, would you like to make your attempt at hacking this computer that is keeping everyone locked in?
Well, the dean did ask if I would, so I suppose I probably could. Question is, do I need both hands?
Well, it is a computer, so that's your call. You could
Oh,
use
is your
both
helmet
hands.
on or off?
Currently, his helmet is off.
Okay, there you go.
I'll give you a candy bar. Better hurry up though, because I'm about to eat it.
Well, I tell you what, I'm just gonna not look and fiddling with both of my dice, and I'm just gonna let one
Finish.
roll out of my hand at random, and that's gonna determine what's gonna happen next.
That just sounds
Okay, the helmet is going back on my head because I need both hands to operate the computer.
All right.
Ogre smash.
Yep.
So, what do I need to roll?
You need to roll science and intelligence.
Well, let's see.
And you need
Those
two
are-
successes.
Those are them things down on the sidebar, right?
Yes, they are. Them there are in the sidebar.
Well, science is, but intelligence isn't. That's what I was trying to remember, because isn't one of them the sidebar and one of the special as well?
All right, so across the top of the sheet, you have the word special, which is strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. Those are your attributes. And then on the sidebar, you have the things in white, which are your ranks of different abilities. And then you have tagged abilities. Tagged abilities mean that so long as you roll below the rank value of a tagged ability, it's an automatic success. It treats it like a 1, which in this game's terms, a 1 is a phenomenal success, a 20 is a botch.
Golf score, got it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's reversed from standard D20. Mr. Bean, how can I help you? Your Switch? I don't know. Hold on, I can't hear you.
What's my drink?
And for those of you not following at home, like the GM, I heard none of the last 3 seconds. So please repeat yourself like we're all drunk here, which we might be.
I
will repeat myself verbatim starting right this second.
Okay.
That concludes the recap of what I have said.
Can you say it again? Say it again, Sam. Wait. All right. Anyhow,
I
so
know where you're sleeping tonight.
you think you know where I'm sleeping?
Say again. Say again. I dare you. I double dog dare you, mother.
All right. So, what was I doing? That's what I was doing.
You were going to have me roll for trying to hack the terminal.
Yes. So you're going to try to hack this here terminal, and you're going to roll. So you need to take the science ability and the intelligence special, combine those two numbers together, and roll below the total number.
Tonight,
I will be happy to do that, but I need Mr. GM to gaze upon my character sheet and remind me if he and I are on the same page that the F means that O does not have it.
Yes. F means O does not have it. O is not very skilled in science. O is skilled in athletics, melee weapons, and unarmed. And that's about it.
So, in other words, I have a total combine of 2.
2. Yep. So, yeah, you got to roll a 2.
Or lower.
And I am making me a pocket.
And you said I need to roll. You said I got to roll 2d20?
Minimum of 2d20. Now, for those not following along at home, in the way this game works, you start every round with 20. Well, you start every scenario with 20 action points. And they replenish usually at the rate of, if I remember correctly, your agility. No, I am completely wrong.
Endurance?
Endurance, that's what it is. Your endurance regenerates your action points per turn. So, when you spend action points, for every 5 points of action points you spend, you get an extra die to add to every roll. So right off the bat, you get 1 free die for every action, because if you had no dice, you'd be fucked. But on top of that, many actions require multiple dice and multiple difficulties. Okay? So with a difficulty 2, you have to roll a minimum of 2 dice, or you can try your skills at rolling dice a la some other dice rolling gambling game that my brain forgot.
Luck.
There we go.
Crap!
And craps, that's the word. Craps. So we're going to play D20 craps. You can roll a single D20, and if you get a 1, that counts as an automatic success and allows you to re-roll. Or you can spend action points, and for every 5 action points you spend, you get 1 additional dice. However, it burns action points, and then your action points is based on your endurance, and every subsequent action you get extra endurance to replenish the amount you spent. See how this works?
See.
I'm actually confused now.
So am I. All right, so Mr. Ogre, you have 1 die so far. How many of your 20 action points would you like to spend?
I'm pretty sure I can set that on fire.
Well, about that, because if I'm remembering correctly, which I'm hunting for now,
No setting
I
stuff on fire.
have something that allows for a automatic reroll.
Oh, yes. That's a perk.
Yeah. 50-50, Fireball and Malort.
Ooh,
You have a science of 1.
that does sound like trouble.
Okay.
Pocket full of bad idea.
So
Bad idea, you
automatically
ain't
you
kidding.
do have. I'm checking your character now.
You guys hear me?
First 5 seconds.
Yes, I hear you. We can hear
I can hear you.
everything you're saying.
I just can't tell because I can't hear myself at all.
That's fine.
I just didn't know if it was just the clarity of the speaker or what it was.
Cautious nature, that's what it is.
Cautious nature, yes. So you get an action point reroll, and then also on top of that, you can spend per game a single luck to reroll any die. In your case, your character has 8 luck. So you get 8 chances to reroll the die per game. Plus, you
So
can reroll.
it can only function that way, huh?
Yep. But then your cautious nature also allows you to reroll action point dice.
How do you
And
get
then-
action points?
Action points start at a base of 20 without special perks. And then at the beginning of a combat, we'll use combat to make it simplified. At the beginning of the combat, you get 20 action points. Okay? For every action, or for every die you wish to roll in addition to the basic single die they allow you to have, you must spend 5 action points. At every subsequent round, you gain action points equal to your endurance. Does that make sense?
Makes perfect sense for me.
Okay. I'm glad you understand, because I understood none of it.
Well, every round, I at least get 12.
There you go. So, yeah. All right. So, back to Mr. Ochre.
Yes.
And no, Emerald Moon, we are not talking about
Fireball's good.
alcohol.
Fireball's good.
Fireball is good. Hey,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Blarf.
What?
Blarf, go make yourself a shot of demon's blood. It has fireball in it.
Look, I got a pocket full of bad idea over here. It's fine.
Yeah, but you know, we're talking about drinking fireball, so drinking demon's blood. For those of you not following along at home because we're all too drunk or forgotten where we at this point in the game? Oh, Doc Sky has to go. I'm sorry, Doc Sky. Have a good night. Get truly drunk and have fun playing games. See you later, Doc Sky.
I'm just waiting for Ogre to fail and then realize there's only one more person that might be able to break into that computer and watch him fail miserably.
Well, see, here's the thing about that. There's an extra factor that I need to consider in what my character is about to do that might render that terminal permanently useless.
Like I said, I keep to my previous statement. By the way, completely meta because I'm too busy working on a car.
You may have to fix the computer after he Hulk smashes the computer trying to hack it.
I mean, we have a perfect excuse to get him down there. Now watch. He'll pass it.
Either I will attempt to use my head to rationalize and hack the computer, or I'm just going to punch the computer through its face.
Hold up, Junior. If you gotta punch something, punch a freaking door, tough guy.
Well, unfortunately, Dean, this was meta talking. Ogre's just standing there trying to use his brain to decide what to do.
Okay.
Remember, Ogre not very smart. Ogre has an intelligence of 2 out of 10.
Ow.
When he's in Ogre mode, it gets funnier. When he's in Ogre mode, he has an intelligence of 2. When he's in Frederick mode, he has an intelligence of 10.
Good news, I'm not about to punch the screen. Instead, you guys just have to suffer through me hunt and pecking as I try to hack. So let's see how this goes.
How many dice do you wish to roll?
Well, minimum of 2, right?
Minimum of 2, so you have to spend at least 5 action points. But you can spend more. You could burn the whole wad and roll 5 dice right now.
Well, I've only got the 1 die to roll, so I'm just going to have to keep re-rolling it.
That's fine.
So
roll 1 dice 5 times. Or if you
do I have to declare, or can I see, play it like gambling? Hit me.
You have to declare. You have to declare at the beginning of the action. It's like bats.
Figures. Well, let's see. If I remember correctly, at least in New Vegas, you get 4 hack attempts. So I will roll 4 d20.
As long as you don't botch. Well, no, this is 1 hack attempt, by the way.
Oh.
This is just a single attempt. The others haven't locked themselves out. They just had to step away from the computer. That whole, I've ran out of options. Oh, crap. Say step back so you don't lock yourself out.
The whole be right back concept.
Yep.
All right, fine. Well,
hold my drink. I got to go to the restroom.
So
I will...
You blowing your load?
I'll go halvesies.
You're going to half load. You're going to pipe it off right halfway through. All right. So we're going 3 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Pipe it.
I got a 3.
That's the first one. Close. Next one.
I got a 4.
Close. Next one.
I got an 18.
An 18. All right. Ogre kind of understands what he's doing. about as well as he understands tying his shoes, which is not very well. But he's starting to kind of get the idea. Who would like to take a crack? I'm sorry?
I have an idea, if I may.
Okay, what's your idea?
I want to try one last thing and utilize luck to try to guess the password.
All right. That's going to be a luck.
Before I roll, though, I'm going to say aloud for the edification of the DM to see how he will handle this situation, what I think the password is.
Okay.
Steven Spielberg.
No. So, you will need to roll a straight luck. Straight luck is roll 8 or lower on a single d20.
Okay. 13.
You smash the keyboard with what you think might be the passcode by spelling the word dog, and it goes nope and shuts out. All right.
Oh, no.
We're not locked out. It just kicked him out of the computer.
All right. Do I need to try this again?
One of you three do.
All right.
And it can't be Ogre. He has to wait at least 6 seconds.
All right. I got 3 dice. 3 dice. We got the 3 dice. I need 2, 9 or below, 10 or below. What do I need? 10 or below, right?
You need your science.
Just single digits. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Aim for single digits. It'll work.
That's my guess, anyways. I don't even know what his sheet is.
I got an 8 and a 12 and a 9.
8, 12,
That's
9.
2.
2 of them. You got it. You crack into the system. Now I need you to roll. You're inside the computer system. Now you need to simply roll your perception
6
plus survival.
2.
Single and just one die.
8 or less, 1 die.
Yep.
6, baby. Yeah.
You got it.
Oh, yeah.
So you discover a hidden menu. And in that hidden menu, this door here opens up. And this door here opens up.
The
Why
2
did that
below
door
us?
open? No, hold on. These 2 open up. The 2 hidden doors that were in the walls beside you. And then this door down here suddenly opens up.
All right. I don't like stuff being behind me, so I heard something behind me. I'm gonna go check it out.
Well, literally, the wall behind you opened up.
Right here.
I'm going to use the dog. See where the dog is?
Yeah.
Okay. That just opened up.
Right.
And
And
then
this one down here, right?
And then that one down here opened up. Yes.
Okay. Well, like I said, I don't like stuff behind me, so I'm checking out this room back here.
All right. So you go down to that room down there, and it's nicely lit, and there's another computer terminal.
Do I care?
That's your call. That door you're trying to get through is still locked.
Same deal.
Actually, you just need 1 success. Science plus intelligence.
So 9.
9.
I got a 3 and an 11. So
Beautiful. All right, so you get into that system, and it says, welcome to Vault 85. Vault 85 is a unique experimental research vault where every person you will meet is based on a 1980s character from a 1980s movie.
that explains a lot.
So get used to it. Each floor will be dedicated to a different theme and a different mindset.
So just to clarify, because you very specifically said a 1980s character from a 1980s movie, that means we don't have to suffer the indignation of finding Marty McFly's children, right? Because they're
Nope.
2015 characters from a 1980s film.
Funny.
You're not escaping that. No, yeah, you are.
Escaping what? I missed it.
No, that movie didn't come out until like 2015. So, in theory, it would have never been a part of that genre.
No. I'm talking about when he travels to the year 2015 in the second movie.
It could
When
be
did the
there.
second movie come out?
In the 80s.
In the 80s,
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
I
You're
gotta
stuck
go get
with
me
that
some
shit.
Nuka-Cola. I'll be right back.
Right.
Right?
All right. So while Pops is scrolling through the computer, what would the other two like to do? Minxie? Did you follow what happened?
Somewhat.
Okay, so let me use this little mouse over here. And we're going to do a burst. And we're going to do the burst in Frost, I guess. So right here and right here opened up, and down here opened up. Okay?
Okay.
So Pops went down here where it opened up and found a computer terminal and hacked into that computer terminal. And he's currently reading through the Welcome to Vault 85 computer terminal.
Good stuff in here. Good stuff, guys.
However, in hacking this computer here, Riled Kyle accidentally found a hidden folder inside the system that opened up a hidden passageway here and here. What would you like to do?
But you said here and here, but I only saw your thing move to one spot.
Okay, so one passage is over here. You see this one?
Yeah.
And one passage is over here.
Gotcha. Okay.
And Riled Kyle is down over here.
Okay, who's doing what? What?
Currently, it's Minxie's turn, and she's trying to determine what she's going to do next.
Okay.
Would you like to wait for Riled Kyle down here and what he's doing, or do you want to explore door number 1 or door number 2?
Why don't you ask that ogre dude if he knows what's down either of those passageways? Are we still connected by radio?
Yeah,
here?
you're still in the same hallway.
Well,
Each
I mean, I'm
square
trying
is-
not to yell. I'm trying to like speak into my mic.
Gotcha.
Hey, ogre there.
Well,
imagine
see
if you're in
about
the
that.
same room, your comms should work.
Yep.
I was in the same room as you guys. You took your eyes off me.
You're
I went to the
still in
gym.
same- Oh, did you already walk away?
Yep.
All right. So
Never mind.
you go to pay attention to Ogre, and Ogre walks through this door. Door closes behind him. And Ogre just kind of wandered off.
I'm kind of curious, though. Let me see
Okay.
what's down there.
I don't remember that door opening.
It didn't. He walked up to it and opened it.
All right, well, I'm going to go try to see if I can do the same thing.
All right. You walk up to the door, and it just closes in your face.
He must have some kind of passcode or something, or some kind of something in his suit, or something that's being read that let him.
Like when I walked up to it, it was open.
You were standing next to it, and you were looking at the computer, and he just kind of walked past you, walked up to the door opened, he walked through, and it closed right behind him.
Yeah, that's just some kind of fucking. It already recognizes him. He's a resident.
Okay.
That's what that's got to be. He's got some kind of chip in his uniform, some kind of something that it just read and went, oh, yeah, he gets to come in.
All right. So does that one on the other side of the hallway have a door too?
Both passageways are open to the sides.
Yes, the side passageways are both open.
That's what I'm
Now
saying.
it's up
You
to
say
me and you. Which way
the
we
door
go?
just shut in my face, but I'm trying to come down here and go to that one on the left.
Which way?
So you
This
want
way?
to go down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's open.
All right, I'm going to tell you what I found out. Basically, we're going to run into a lot of people from 1980s movies. This place was based on pop culture. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
So what you read is simply this. The experiment for Vault 85 was this. It was believed that society could be reprogrammed based on popular movies and media. And the theory was if you made every single person based on the hero, the nice guy, the common movie tropes of the 80s, and each Vault resident was programmed to be a character from a famous movie, they would be established psychologically to have a better self-worth and self-value because they genuinely believed they were the character from that movie. And everyone in the Vault believed that person was that character from that movie.
Going meta for a moment.
Right.
Reason that my character Ogre is still Ogre, as opposed to, for those of you who are aware of the Revenge of the Nerds franchise, at the end of the second film, he switches to Lambda 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 and becomes a nerd himself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, the programming modulator for me froze up shortly before Ogre reached that point in his character development arc.
Trying to say that he ain't quite turned into a nerd yet?
Yeah, I'm still very much an alpha beta.
His character has split personality syndrome.
That's nuts.
So sometimes he's a smart ogre. Sometimes not so much.
Okay. So me and Emerald Moon are going to trip on down this this hallway.
All right.
Sounds good.
Let's see what we can find.
You head down the hallway, and it's all nicely well lit, and you come to a door. The door is locked.
Where's the new door? At the end?
Yep. Give me 1 second, and I will show you where that door is. The door is right here. Why is it not? Excuse me. Oh, I see. I need to do burn fire. There we go.
Okay, no computer screen here.
No computer screen here. It is a classic, age-old, traditional locked door.
Oh, wow. Bobby pins.
Bobby pin that shit.
Bobby pins I have. Yes, I do.
So you need lockpick plus either perception, agility, or intelligence.
My lockpick is 3, and all those things are 6, so it's 9, right?
Yep, 9 or lower.
Yeah. Okay. 1 die, 2 die. What?
Difficulty on this one is a 2.
Oh, we got a 16 and a 14. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
All right. Yeah, you snap that bobby pin.
Well, I have how many more? Where's my bobby pins? Okay, I got 3 more. I'm gonna have two more after this, right?
Hold
Okay,
on one moment. One moment. Blarf,
What?
can you look out the window real quick and check something? There seems to be a car parked in front of the office for some weird reason.
Okay, I did roll an 8.
All right.
So that door's
You
open.
said a car.
Yep.
I
Is
don't
it still
see a
there?
car.
All right. That's fine. I was looking out the window from the house and I saw a car slow down and stop in front of the driveway, and I wasn't sure what was going on.
Nope, don't see anything.
That works. All right. So
smash.
you managed to unlock this door, and now there's a hallway. You can go to the left or to the right.
Well, I'm gonna say let's go to the right because that's where he went. He was going that way, north.
All right. So you go up to the north. And in that nice little hallway, you come out into a nice little room. And in this room is a bunch of computer equipment and systems and files and all kinds of fun little things.
No terminal though.
There is a terminal, yes.
300.
The terminal is, if the game will let me, if the program will let me do it, come on.
Up there.
Yep, up there. For some reason, the animation stopped.
Okay, same deal again.
Difficulty 3.
So I got to get 3.
Yep, 3 successes.
Okay. Oh, we got one of those. Oh, can you see my dice?
You got a.
Got
So
one of those. Perfect.
Okay.
Then.
Yep, that means you got so you get a free success and you get to roll again.
Okay. And we got a 4.
So that's 2 successes.
2 successes. And a 19. So I
Okay.
get to roll one again, right?
Correct, yes.
So is this just to open the door?
Yes. No, this is
I'm hacking a terminal. That was a 16. That's no good.
All right, so Oh, now it works. Of course it works. So there's 2 successes out of 3, but this computer terminal is not a normal computer terminal. So the two of you can work together on this.
We only need one more success. Emerald Moon, you want to hit that?
Sure.
All right. To hack this computer, you will need science and intelligence. Or science and perception. Either one.
Intelligence it is. Okay. All right. Which one am I rolling?
You're rolling 1d20.
Gave me a handful.
So 2d20.
2d20.
Yep. And you have to roll below the total.
The total of those 2 numbers?
Science. Yep. Science plus perception.
Ugh. Well, my intelligence is a 6. I have nothing in science. So.
All right. So you have to get a 6 or lower.
2d20.
On 2d20.
Yeah, fat chance. I got a 21.
No. Okay. Reroll. Let me explain this. On a single d20, okay, think of this like Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh, we're not combining them.
No.
Gotcha.
Each die is a single action or a single success. It's like Vampire the Masquerade system, but in reverse using D20 instead of D10.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Still,
It's cool. What'd you get?
Yeah, like 12 and 15.
All right.
So no.
All right. Now, the two of you can do a contested or a combined action, which means that you can work together on something.
Okay.
Each
of us roll one or what?
Basically, you combine your pool. And the way that works is she adds, like, one of you is the primary person rolling. The other person adds their skill to the other person's skill, and the two skills combined plus the one person rolling. You understand?
Okay, so for me it would be 9.
So what's your skill in science?
It's 1 and it's attack skill, so it's 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 and intelligence is 6.
Okay, and then her intelligence is a 6, but she only makes you have nothing for your science skill.
I have nothing in science. No.
Do you have anything in repair?
No.
No.
I have medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Lockpick, guns, athletics, sneak, speech, charisma, endurance, perception are high.
Lockpick would work at half. What's your lockpick skill?
2.
2. All right, so you can
I'm
add
a melee
1
character.
point. Yeah, you're a melee character. You're a beat stick. So you can add a +1 to his roll, giving him a 10.
2 dice or 3?
1 die, actually.
1 dice. All right, rolling. It's a 17.
Crap.
Do I got to spend action points to go again? What?
Yes. Well, every subsequent round is you get 1 free die. If you want extra dice to add to it, is when you spend action points.
Okay. So
we're at the subsequent round because Ogre has wandered away.
So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll 1 and buy 1.
Okay, sounds good.
And we're gonna get this thing
right.
If I can get them on board. That is a 7.
7. Good job. You unlock the computer system.
Woohoo!
If I can grab the right mouse, I will show you what happens. So, opening up. Of course, it opens up the wrong sides. Come on. Come on. We'll go that way. So, rising up out of the floor in the corner of the room is a much more advanced computer system.
Oh, fuck.
That is completely unlocked.
Oh, nice.
Well, okay.
And what would you like to do?
Get better.
I guess since my science and intelligence is a little bit higher than hers, I'm sitting in that chair.
All right. So
yeah.
Kyle jumps into the chair.
Probably be the best bet.
Oops. And
no, I'm not saying that in real life. I'm saying that in the game. Okay.
All right.
Hey, Chakame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At your convenience, I sent you a DM and messenger for something to consider in game whenever it feels suitable.
That messenger. Okay. I was like, is it this messenger? No. Is it this messenger? No. What messenger is it? Oh, that one. All right. No, they would not, because
well, no, not right now, but
later,
at
yes.
some point.
Later. Yeah. Right now, no. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Just figured I'd throw that out there since they now have to track my ass down.
Very true. Very true. All right, so Minxie, a big shiny blarb of a computer rises up out of the ground, and riled Kyle runs over and hops into the chair and starts scrolling through the actively open computer system. Can you make for me a science plus perception check?
Yeah, hold on. All the science stuff. All right, so if I just have one of those, I just roll 1d6 or d20?
Correct. One single d20. But you can roll multiples. You get 20 action points per turn. You can, for every 5 action points, you get an extra dice.
Well, I got a 4. My perception is 5.
There you go. All right, so you notice that as he hops into the chair, a metallic thing behind him kind of shifts its position.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I.
You got my back, right, girly girl?
One of us. One of us. One of us.
What would you like to do?
Almost sat on Princess Peach Mario over here.
You almost sat on what?
Princess Mario.
Oh, yeah, Princess Mario.
How come that looks like a Cylon?
Not exactly a Cylon, but yes.
How menacing does it look?
You can't quite see it. You just see from the angle you're at a shiny thing.
Is it coming toward us?
No, it's just standing there.
Damn. Because if it were coming right at us, you know.
Yeah.
Why don't you come down here and investigate that thing? Because it's right behind me and I don't know it's there.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was kind of going for it's coming right at us.
Yeah.
Hey there, Vic2. Happy Friday Madness Network to you as well.
What's up, Vic?
Welcome to Las Vegas. It's always strange in this crazy place.
We have penetrated Vault 85. Kind of.
So why is it that we can't participate in the chat? We can only see it.
Well, you can if you go to YouTube.
No, it's the comments. You can't.
So,
right.
StreamYard on a cell phone only gives you visual access to who is active within the actual panel. Now, the chat side of StreamYard is when you're on a computer, and God knows why the phone system doesn't have that option.
Yeah, but if you have a YouTube window open, then you just chat there.
Right. See, now you're asking my phone to do too many things at once.
Yeah, or you just stay right here and talkity talk. We'll hear what you're saying.
All right. I'm assuming the position.
You're assuming the position.
Well,
really?
That's what she said.
The position of aiming.
Yeah,
just in
I
case.
I hope that means.
Oh, that was not what I was thinking.
Cover an aim. Cover an aim.
You're pulling out your gun?
Yeah.
Going for aim instead of volume or distance, huh?
Do you want to get a look at what you're about to shoot first, maybe? Move a little bit so you can see what it is. I'm just saying.
I'm just getting in position, guys. Don't freak out on me yet.
You pull out your
gun. You asked
gun.
me to come, figure this out because it's right behind you, so.
Yeah.
You pull out the gun, you take aim, and you kind of peer around that corner ever so slightly. And you come slowly around the corner and make a perception plus. What is a good example for what this is? We'll go survival. Perception plus survival check. Or intelligence
Agility,
plus survival. No, perception or intelligence plus survival or science.
Okay. Fine, I'm going with intelligence because it's higher.
Okay. Need a difficulty of at least 1, preferably 2.
Well, I'm working on a 6, so.
You got a 6?
No, I'm needing to get below a 6.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you want one of these gray tables that's out here?
That might help.
All right, let me bring you a gray
Not a bad
table.
idea.
Give me 1
Oops
second.
again.
All right, oops. Chat amongst yourself. I'm bringing someone a table.
Watch this. I'm gonna play a sponsor ad real quick. You know why? Because I can.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that.
Yeah, I like that.
That was pretty intense.
It's actually a
played-
really good book too.
A lot of eye contact going on in that ad.
It's actually a rather disturbing book, but it's good if you like horror. If you're into horror, that's your shit right there.
What is? I missed the
London
conversation.
Gothic,
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Very much so.
good stuff, man.
This is the way we play solitaire. Play
All right,
solitaire.
so what did she find out? She rolling a dice now?
Yep.
Bang.
Yes.
So roll 1 dice, expend 5 of your action points, so you can roll 2 dice, and tell me what you get.
Not enough.
Come on.
Two successes.
Fantastic.
Good job.
What were the numbers
Which ones?
on the 2 dice?
3.
3? Both of them 3?
Yep.
All right.
Turns
Never
out.
mind. If you had gotten a 1, you would have gotten a re-roll. That's why I was
Gotcha.
checking. All right, 2 successes. You see, standing behind Ryle Kyle, a short black robot. Kind of reminds you of something you've seen before, but you're not quite sure. You think the robot might be perfect, but you're not entirely sure if it is or not.
Is it currently moving or
It's moving. It's just standing there watching him.
Does it appear to possess the soul of a dead man?
Funny. If you were here, you would know.
Weird science.
does it talk?
It's about 4 foot tall and jet black, and has 2 kind of sword things under each hand, and it's just standing, arms outside, staring at him, breathing.
Sword things.
Yeah, they're kind of like kukris, but they're a part of his arm.
So somebody's designed a
Hey,
robot to breathe.
As long as this vault doesn't have space herpes.
Or at least not that we found yet.
And
from
yes,
the sounds of
Emerald
it.
Moon, the robot does breathe. It's a reference to something very specific, and if you get the reference, you'll get the joke. If not, you'll find out later.
Okay,
I think I got the reference. I don't know. That's why I made the comment that I did.
So I see her move out the corner of my eye with her gun drawn, and
Yep.
I jump out the chair to my left,
All right, so you
turn around looking right. What the?
So you
Yeah,
jump
right.
to the left.
Off this way. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. What the
Perfect.
hell? I turn around and see
You
what she's
spin
doing.
about, and you see in front of you a 4-foot tall robot just standing in the corner, breathing, and its head follows you. And it's jet black and has little blades underneath its arms, but its hands are to its side. It's not in a combat stance. It's
Right.
just in a casual position, standing there watching you.
Right.
Oh,
And I do not get the reference, so
All right, so in order to get the reference, you will need to make either a intelligence or a perception check combined with a survival or a science check.
I need
Okay,
to work.
well-
I need to be on a computer so that I can feed things in.
my science is 3, my intelligence is 6, so I need to roll 2 dice.
successes.
What?
Two
Two
dice,
dice?
2 successes.
Can we
And we
both
gotta-
roll for this?
You can combine, yes.
Okay. I got a 2
right.
and a 16, so we need one more or whatever.
I'm sure I got it.
I have a 2 against a 6, so
All right. So 2 and a 6 and a 2 and a 16, so roughly 3 successes. Now, Pops.
Yeah.
Your skill that you use, was it a tagged skill?
Yes.
All right, so you get 1 extra reroll.
1 die.
1 die extra to reroll.
It's a 13.
Of course. Well, at least you guys got 3 successes. Looking at the robot, it kind of reminds you of those weird fucking robots they had in that one movie from the 80s involving pirates and space and water and
Ice.
and something about this robot being black made it perfect, but you don't remember why.
Because it was better.
Dude.
still
I
not
don't
telling
even-
me much.
Like I said, I hope this vault doesn't have space herpes.
Yeah, I don't have the
I'm not catching it.
Oh
still.
my God! You don't remember Ice Pirates?
I don't think I ever even watched Ice Pirates.
Oh man,
Oh my God!
it's a fucking
Those are one of my
classic.
earliest movies.
It's a fucking classic. So
I feel like this image is a familiar image, but I didn't
the
have a
time-
link for it.
The time warp scene was the best.
yeah. Let's see if I can. So, Ryle Kyle,
Yes.
can you, on your end of the magical interface thingy, do a Google search Ice Pirates Black Robot, bring up an image, and show it on screen?
Let's see what I get. Oh.
If not, then I'll try. I'm going to try on my end.
I got it. I got something I think I can show.
Okay.
Oh, don't do that to me, stupid. It's like they'll let me look at it little but not big,
Yeah, I hate that shit.
butt heads. But I'll still share the screen. Well, yeah. I can't even do that without getting out of this.
Yeah, here. Let me try on my end. I just don't want to drop the stream by accident. Don't cross the streams.
All I gotta say is I love that movie because my dad.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember how many times I went to the theater to see that. At least
yeah,
three that I can remember.
That was a movie that kind of inspired a lot of things in my life.
Now I'm gonna have to go watch the stupid movie though.
Oh fuck yeah!
good.
It's a fucking classic.
Good.
It fits so much of what we do. Give me one moment, and I will share. I will find it.
Another one is Battle Beyond the Stars, which is kind of where they got the idea to do Ice Pirates, and I think they make a few references to Battle Beyond the Stars.
That's Percy. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that robot. That's the pimp. No, it's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, there's actually a pimp robot in the movie. It's fucking hilarious.
Yep.
Yeah, they're showing the pimp robot, and it's not the actual one.
Put in Black Battle Robot.
Yeah, that might be it.
Ice Pirates.
Helps I don't have my glasses on. I'm like, why is this all blurry? Oh, yeah, because I'm wearing my fucking glasses like an idiot.
Glasses. I'm just commentary at this point.
Not really seeing
My
it.
head is not stuck in a car.
All right, give me one moment. And oh, here, actually. No, that's him fighting.
Does it look like a Dalek had sex with a shop vac?
No, it looks like all the other battle robots except it's black.
There we go.
Oops.
All right, there we go. Now I got to figure out how to share that image. All right, so present your nuts, because God forbid they actually make this make sense. Share screen.
The other scene was the
share screen.
The making a unique scene. Classic.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we have plenty of alcohol. Holy shit.
I hate how this is set up. Alright, so going here. Alright, do we see this screen?
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
Alright, so this robot here is actually normally black. So you have these robots, which were the normal robots, and then this guy here, who is the computer programmer, built a custom robot that was jet black and 4 foot tall because he wanted it.
Oh, that's right. He was shorter than the rest of them.
Yeah, he was shorter than the rest because they ran out of parts. But he made it black, so it was perfect.
Okay.
So that's the reference. Now I gotta get out of sharing my screen. Stop sharing screen. There we go.
So, since I didn't know the reference, is he like a good robot or a bad robot, or
you'll find out?
Okay.
And for those of you that have never seen the movie, go see the movie because it's a fucking riot.
Hey,
Yep.
You should make Molly Ringwald as a character.
Yes, but which movie? 16
Molly Ringwald.
You can't.
The
That's
actress.
the problem. You can't.
Hey,
If it's
you
Vault
can't.
85, you're not an actor. You're a character.
Aww.
All right. So,
Breakfast
Emerald
Club.
Moon.
If you
Hey,
not,
hey.
if you must.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emerald Moon. The fuck? What is that?
I was wondering the same thing.
You think we should try to communicate with it?
Hey, hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, don't mind if I sit back down at this computer and check this out, do you, robot?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna sit up.
Do you have a name?
Yeah, I don't know if I can pronounce that. So just gonna call you Robot. Cool.
It just speaks in a
Robot.
high-pitched voice, and it's Robot was the name. I think was Robot, if I remember correctly. They never gave
I
them
think it
names.
was Robot, but don't quote me.
Yeah, that's right. It was Robot. You're right, because it was a bro.
I can't go look it up because the moment I do that, it kicks me out.
Yeah, I tried looking it up, but I couldn't find it.
Pretty sure it's Robot from Ice Pirates.
Yeah, all the other robots were called Robot, but the black one was Brobot.
Don't quote me on it.
And then for the reference, Emerald Moon, the gift. Well, Minxie, the gift that Emerald Moon sent you and I, with the guy being with the robot being ran over. That's Percy. Percy is a different robot that is actually owned by the princess, and what happens with that's even more hilarious.
Okay.
All right. So now back to the computer terminal that's open and wide open. You see all kinds of different buttons and video terminals and controls and command systems and all kinds of stuff. Make a repair plus intelligence check.
Me
Kyle.
or Pops?
Pops.
Again,
Yep, repair plus intelligence.
I got to turn you up. I can barely hear you. Hold on. What? Say one more time.
Repair plus intelligence.
Repair plus intelligence.
Yes, repair plus
Repair
intelligence.
is a tag skill at
Okay.
so I guess it's maxed at 3 because everything was maxed at 3. And intelligence is 6, so 9.
All right.
How many dice?
Difficulty of at least 1 die, but the more successes you get, the more information you're going to learn.
All right, well, let's go ahead and try and roll 3 die then.
All right.
Can we combine?
You can if she wishes to jump in.
Sure.
Minxie. All right. Add in any repair or lock-picking skill you have.
Got 2, rank 2 in lockpick.
Okay. So +2 to your die.
So that's 11.
Yep.
I'm going to roll 3 die. Let's see what we can get.
I have slightly relaxed my stance, by the way.
I have
I
a
have not
9
put the weapon away.
and a 14 and an 18.
All right.
So we got 1 success.
All right. 1 success. Well, from the look of it, this computer is the Overseer's computer.
Nice. It's kind of what we wanted.
Yeah.
This gives you full system command, lock and unlock to the entire vault. It also has this weird little blinking button that says, that has a little label next to it that says, Radio Net.
Okay.
And it's blinking with an on-off switch. Currently, it's set to on.
So that means I should probably be able to communicate with Ogre because he's got his helmet on, huh?
Possibly.
All right. How do we key this mic? Where's the mic? What?
Well, that's where you're going to need to get a bigger success than just a 1.
We had to roll more?
Yeah, roll more.
Oh, here we go
Difficulty
again.
11.
Here we go again. 3 dice. We got a 2. One of those perfect or whatever again.
Okay. So that's 2 perfects.
One of those things.
Yep. Yep, that's a perfect.
Got a 2
Okay.
and a 17.
All right. So re-roll the first 2.
2 12s.
2 12s. All right. So 2 successes and almost got it.
We're not doing
Basically, looking at the system between the two of you, you can figure out that the robot behind you is the honor guard for whoever is sitting in the overseer's chair to protect the overseer from being attacked.
Nice. I got a little bodyguard.
So wait a second here. He's sitting in the chair.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So pretty sure that means we're likely not in danger because it thinks you're the overseer.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Now I got 2 bodyguards. Isn't that cool?
You just picked yourself up.
Wait. I don't remember signing up for this job. I just live here.
Cool.
And now,
Just
secondly,
went from truck owner to overseer.
Now, on top of that, that little blinking light as you've been scrolling through the computer systems trying to understand everything, that little blinking light actually masks the entire vault's radio communications. And when it's on, the vault cannot be detected via any radio communications outside the vault or inside the vault. When you turn it off, it allows you to communicate with the outside world.
Isn't that nice?
Gotcha.
Well, we just send Bo Blarf a message to see how he's doing. What do you think?
Hey, works for me.
All right, we're going to turn this dampening system off.
Hey, Blarfy.
Do I have to roll to do that, or can I just do it?
You just push the button.
Cool. All right, we're going to turn this dampening system off. And hey, Blarf, do you read?
Blarf?
Yeah. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Blarf?
We came down here, man. We came down here in the vault, and we're kind of in a good position. We have pretty much control everything. We lost Ogre though. He disappeared. You how you doing up there? You get them cars taken care of?
Blarf put out.
You want to come join us?
Blarf?
Yeah, come on down. Just go in the elevator and come on down.
Blarf put out.
All right. We'll meet you down there.
All right.
Okay.
Now, one thing is that only members of the vault who have a special ID bracelet can actually use the elevator.
Oh, so we can't use the elevator.
However,
can we acquire these bracelets?
Yes, there is one sitting on the desk for the overseer, and the rest of the residents have different bracelets based on their rank.
Okay, does the robot recognize that as the overseers, or is it just a generic everybody uses the same thing?
You don't know. That would be an intelligence check.
All right, well, let me do right on with that then. Intelligence and what?
Intelligence
Science?
plus science.
Okay, so 9. 1 roll, 2 roll?
2.
2 dice. And we got 19 and a 20.
You failed miserably. So the 20 is an automatic fail.
Holy
She
crap.
blinded you with science.
Holy crap. That was
You
horrible.
have no fucking clue. You don't even know where to look.
All right, so look.
Grab the brazier hats.
I do know what it is, though, right? I know that's what it is. Okay, so I'm not going to...
You know that the robot protects the overseer. You know that the bracelet on the desk is the overseer's bracelet.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on, and I'm going to go to the elevator. I'm
right.
going to go get Blard. Emerald Moon, you have the con. This is our new command post, man. Screw that racetrack. We got it made down here. Damn shit. All right. I'm like I said, I'm gonna go get Blark. I shall return.
All right. So, yep.
Okay, I'm in the elevator. I'm out.
All right. So whoops, I gotta move him out of screen. He's going out of screen. All right, so you walk into the elevator, you swipe the bar, and the elevator goes up.
So what random motto part do I still have in one of my hands?
Hold on. I gotta bring it back up to the next level. Where are you? What the hell? Oh, there he is. Okay. Is it? Why is it not showing? See, this is grr.
Same problem you had the first time.
Yeah, like I have it set.
Does it have them lights on every one of your maps?
It's gonna, but
And dynamic
what I don't
lighting?
understand is why you can't use people to illuminate the areas.
No, what I'm saying is, did each of your
I'm
maps have
checking
that
it.
dynamic lighting on?
Yep.
Fog of War's on here. Let's see if that helps. There we go. Fucking thing. That's obnoxious. All right. So in the center, let me remove Ogre and Emerald Moon since they're not here. Is Blarf and Ryle Kyle. So if you zoom in,
Enhance.
and Blarf, I will need you to roll 1d20 for me, please. 3. You are currently holding in your left hand a catalytic converter, and in your right hand a spanner, you think? Ryle Kyle, can you make a medicine plus perception check for me, please?
Medicine is 3, and it's a tag skill.
Beautiful.
Intelligence is 6, 1 dice or 2.
My actual.
1 die. 1 die is good for this.
And it's one of them perfect rolls again.
Pipe wrench must be
Beautiful. Roll again.
And that's an 11.
All right. So Blarf is standing there holding a catalytic converter in one hand, waiting for you on the side of the shed. And in the other hand, he has what he seems to think is a spanner. Except it's not a spanner, it's the thigh bone of something. Covered in oil.
Okay.
He got
And
the
he
job
just-
done.
Standing there, trying to figure out how to make this catalytic converter work properly while hitting it with the thigh bone.
Blarf, 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 blarf. Blarf.
Huh?
Drop him. Drop it all. Drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Drop it.
I dropped the pieces.
All right.
Drop it. Drop it. We're not going to need that down there, guy. We'll worry about that when we come back up, okay?
Yarf.
Okay, you're good. All right, let's go. Emerald Moon's down there waiting for you, buddy. And we got us a new bodyguard robot, too.
Huh?
Yeah, cool. Come on. You're going to love this.
I'll lumber my ass into the elevator.
All right.
So what? We going back down?
And going back down. So you stand there waiting to go back down, and it doesn't activate. Make a intelligence plus repair check.
Intelligence plus repair.
Can you
My
remember
repair
what
is
the other
attack
player
skill.
did?
My repair is attack skill.
Okay, perfect.
That's 3, and intelligence is 6. 1 dice or 2.
We'll say 1 dice.
17.
Nope.
I can't
You
roll.
can't
low.
remember how he activated the elevator last time.
So what? I just start waving my hand around.
You're just kind of moving your hand around, trying to figure out how to get it to work, and you start dancing the jig and touching the floor and trying to get it to work.
For
Blarf?
good measure, you start screaming nerds.
Blarf? Wow, Kyle is kind of doing something strange here.
He's probably used to that. That's probably
Dwarf?
that's probably not a big deal.
Dwarf?
It's all right, dude. I gotta just figure. I'm trying to figure out how you triggered this elevator. Damn it.
Blarf,
I take a look at the components.
make a science plus perception check.
Oh,
Perception 6 plus science, which is a tag skill. Or no, science is not a tag skill. So 3 plus 6 is 9. And 1 or 2 roll.
Difficulty 1, preferably 2.
I'm going to go ahead and blow 5 action dice.
All right.
That gives me 2 dice on my first roll.
All right.
I roll a 1, which is an automatic success.
Okay, roll again.
And I rolled an 8, so that passed as well. So the second die rolled. And then a 2, which is also
An automatic success. Yes.
It's 3 successes.
All right, so watching him dangle around, dancing around, you notice this little blinking light off to the side that has a scanner.
And says
And
scan
he's-
here.
That says scan. That literally says
I
scan
wouldn't
bracelet
notice
here.
that. Like I wouldn't notice that.
I grabbed.
Well, no. What's worse? It says scan bracelet here, and he has a new bracelet on his wrist.
Yeah,
And he's
I
trying
grab
to-
I grab his wrist and I scan the thing.
How hard do you grab his wrist?
I'm not gonna hurt him, but it might be painful.
All right, make a strength check to not hurt him.
Strength athletics.
Strength plus unarmed. Don't botch.
15.
15.
12. I succeeded.
All right, yep. You grab his arm and guide it to the thing and swipe it nicely across the bar.
You could have pointed. You could have just pointed. You know, point. Could have pointed. Jeez.
You could have said a ship.
I point to him and go, wild, blarf, blarf, wild, and point back.
Yeah. Okay. My wrist, though. All right, let's go. We're headed down. All right.
And you head back down.
And then I shrug.
And you start heading back down into the basement, which is nowhere near where they are. What the fuck?
Can't believe he doesn't realize I have the worst communication skills ever.
All right, so Blarf. Come on, Blarf, get bigger.
Follow me, dude.
Hold on, I have to make him bigger. There we go.
Come on, man. You with me?
Blarf follows you And then you go off down the corridor, and Blarf stops.
Why
Blarf, the corridor is 2 feet wide. Blarf is 4 feet wide.
Hey, come back over here with my wrist.
Okay.
If I turn sideways, will I fit?
Come on.
You can
can
try.
still get through this door.
Try.
Come on.
You go through the top door? All right. Top door opens up.
That doesn't get us over where she's at, though.
Nope, it does not.
Hey, Takame.
Yeah.
Am I going to be needed anytime soon, or is this
not for another
he's
half hour?
almost as big as I am.
okay? Cool. It sounds like people are home, so I need to go and communicate for a little bit.
All right.
But my phone needs to stay plugged in, so I'm going to be AFK.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Okay, look. Blarf, you stay here. I am going to go back to the overseer's chair. I'm going to send Emerald Moon out here to hang out with you while I try and figure out how we can get all of us in the same place but still have control. Or I'm going to direct you guys from there or something. But just hang tight right here, Blarf.
Blarf put out. Blarf put out.
Emerald Moon. Emerald Moon, I'm going to kick that door open out there. Go out and go through that door and hang out with Blarf till I figure out what we're going to do next, how we can find Ogre, whatever.
Minxie? Uh-oh. We may have a passed out player. Hold on. Unless the actual Emerald Moon wants to play.
Oh, that's funny.
She was live 3 minutes ago, so let's see. I'm going to send a message live on chat. So Tokume Angel may have passed out because she's not answering. Would you like to actually jump in on StreamYard and play your character?
She says about to have 2 passed out players.
What was that?
I think Tokume Angel fell asleep. She's not answering.
I need to do a stealth mission.
She's on a stealth mission.
Huh?
That player is me. Yes, I know that player is you. Hold on. Let me fix some technical issues. Go about in 1950s coffee talk.
All right, let's see. I'm back in the chair, so can I try to communicate with Ogre? I don't see why not.
He's offline.
Dampening thing, right?
Entirely.
Not entirely.
No,
Your
she's
turn.
listening.
I hear somebody. She ain't sleeping.
She dozed off. She's just playing it off.
No, I'm sitting here listening.
Oh, but you're going to get your attention.
You guys are talking amongst yourselves. I didn't know what was. All right, what do you want to know?
Just sending you out there to hang out with Blarg.
Well, they're trying to get you to go chat and hang out.
And then I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
find Ogre from here and have you guys go find Ogre, kind of.
all right.
Blarf's fat ass won't fit through the hallway.
Yeah, he can't get up in here. So Takume's got to move you
Yep,
all around over there where he is.
I'm back.
I'm gonna open that gate for you, or that door
No.
that you couldn't get through.
Yep. So Minxie goes back down the hallway, back around, back up to where Blarf is. Minxie,
Yep.
make a perception plus survival check for me.
4 against a 6.
So you got 4. All right. You've noticed that in this time that you've been down in your vault, in this vault here, you had a little pet dog that was kind of like a blue heeler, Mad Max type dog that followed you around. You don't know where it's gone to. It was next to you when Ogre was standing in the hallway. And then Ogre disappeared, and you don't remember the last time you saw the damn dog. Where's your dog?
That's a good question.
Did the dog go with Ogre?
I could see that.
All right, I'm going to try to reach Ogre on the radio.
All right.
Still got his helmet on. Ogre, this is the Dean. Ogre, do you read me? This is the Dean.
The Ogre is indisposed.
Hey, where'd you go, buddy?
You get nothing.
All right, we know he's out there, guys. We know he's in the vault.
Somewhere in this vault is Ogre. Somewhere else in this vault is the dog.
What are you going to go look for? It's your call. You're the one that's out there.
Fido.
Is there any
Pepe.
kind of surveillance availability at this computer?
Is there any kind of what?
Surveillance and or motion detecting?
No. What there is at the computer is a rudimentary map based on heat activity. So the map only shows where movement is within the vault and then shows the room where something is moving.
Okay.
You also failed that part of the check. So, as far as you can understand, it only shows where things move.
Okay, so motion detecting. That's kind of what I was asking for.
Kinda. Those are off here. Those are actually not there. They're just off the camera.
I'm just looking at them.
Gotcha.
All right, so I don't detect any movement at the
Kinda
moment,
off
or
to the
do I
side
have to
whistling.
roll perception
For the
to
dog.
find?
I'm sorry, say that again, Emerald Moon.
I said I'm just kind of over here in the background whistling for the dog.
Okay.
All right, she wants to go find the dog. That's what we're going to try to do. Find the dog.
All right. So Emerald Moon's going to go find the dog. Now, as far as your question, Kyle, there is no movement coming up on the system. There is a blinky lady thingy that is showing movement on the second floor. However, the camera doesn't seem to be bringing up a feed for that location.
Okay.
When you tap the camera for that, it says camera is currently not working.
Okay. Can I repair it? Can I make it work?
No.
Okay.
You can try doing a repair here. Do a repair plus intelligence.
Okay, repair is 3 and intelligence is 6.
Add a +3 to it because you're at a command terminal.
So 12.
Good night, Emerald Moon player. Have a great night.
Good night.
Emerald Moon character will try to not get you killed.
1 dice or 2?
1 dice.
Woohoo!
It's a 9. We're in there.
All right. So, doing a system diagnostics, you go through the system and you realize, the camera's not working because according to system diagnostics, the camera has been removed from the wall. In fact, most of the cameras on that floor have been removed from the wall. So, no, you're not going to be able to use the camera. You're not quite sure why, but something on that floor has removed all the cameras. And that's on the second floor. Well, now. But there is movement on that floor. That's good, right? Kyle, what are you doing? Pops?
Yes.
There you are. We couldn't hear you. You were just kind of moving around the screen for a bit.
Yeah. I don't know which way to send them because I have no idea how to get to the second floor.
Yeah, there's that. Looking at the map, it's really hard to tell where the second floor is.
Yeah, I have no idea which way to send them. So she's just going to have to start exploring.
Yep.
Pretty much what I figured.
Blarf, Minxie, what direction would you like to go? You can go to the left, you can go to the right, or you can go forward.
I'm pretty sure I can unlock all these doors from here. So just...
You can lock most of the doors from there.
My phone died.
What?
My phone died.
Oh, your phone died? Okay, have a
Give me
seat.
about 10 minutes, I'll be able to log back in.
Oh, crap. How can you hear? Well, we have a technical issue because
My other phone, maybe?
Yeah, maybe, because unfortunately let me check maybe I can get the audio to play.
You're going to have mic issues.
Yeah, that's right. Crap.
You just relay something so somebody asks me a question. Like I said, give it about 5-10 minutes and I'll go back out there.
All right. Well,
Reboot
I
my
can
phone.
relay to you openly because I'm sitting right here. So you and Minxie are sitting in the central corridor. You can go either to the left or to the right or forward. Which direction would you two like to go? You need to figure out where Ogre went and where the dog went.
Straight ahead.
Minxie wants to go straight ahead. What does Blarf want to do? You're standing next to Minxie. Minxie's dog is missing, and Ogre has gone missing.
Well, if I can follow her, I'll follow her.
Okay. All right, so Minxie wanders straight ahead to the locked door. Kyle? The door in front of them is locked. I don't know if he's still with us.
Is there some kind of identification number on the door? I don't know what door they're looking at, man.
They're looking at. Oh, okay. Good point. Minxie, make a perception check. Perception plus science or perception plus repair.
All right. How do I get extra dice again?
You can spend action points. You have basically at any given general turn, you have the ability to purchase up to 4 additional dice.
All right. I'm gonna get 2. All right. So out of that, I have 1 success.
All right. So how many dice
Dang.
did you roll?
3.
3. Wow. Okay. What was your score on your 1 success?
4 against a perception of 5.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, you can see that this is door or vault door 85-003.
All right. So she tells me that, and I open that door, or try to.
And you unlock the door. The door just automatically unlocks. Inside this room are 3 computer terminals, all turned off. I assume Blarf follows. Blarf follows.
As long as I can fit. Why
Yeah, you can fit. It's 3 meters wide. So in front of the two of you are 3 computer terminals. All 3 are turned off. What would you like to do? Blarf wanders over to one and tries to turn it on. Blarf, I need you to make a science plus perception or intelligence check. Minxie, would you like to turn on a computer?
How many rolls?
Difficulty 1, preferably
Sure.
3.
First roll. Well, I can easily spend 2 more, but the first roll was a 15. 5. And another 15.
Okay, so you got 1 success. Minxie, science plus either perception or intelligence. Difficulty 1, preferably 3. Are you calling me, Ari? Minxie? Oh, he fell off the screen. Hold on 1 moment.
Yeah, we're having connection issues.
Let's see that. Okay, everyone, give me 1 moment. I have to go fix Minxie's computer.
All right, I'm just going to play another ad real quick. I can do that too.
First world, come in and take a seat. Pay us no attention, it's all conspiracy. We have satire and parody, some funny, some perverse. If none of it's offensive to you, you'd be the first.
Hey, perfect timing. I didn't realize I keep muting the mic when I step away, but Blarf is sitting right here, so it doesn't really help for me to mute the mic. Oops. Oof. Minxie is having technical difficulties, but she did get a 4 on that. So while we wait for Minxie to get back into the story, I will turn to Blarf. Minxie, let me know when you get back in. Or you can come sit out here with the rest of us crazy people. All right. So, Blarf, you turn on the computer. It brings up a nice, wonderful screen and says, "Welcome to Vault 84. Would you like to take our survey?"
No.
Would you like to take our survey?
Narf.
Welcome to Vault 84. What is your favorite genre of movies?
Snarf.
Please type that in English.
SNARF.
You have entered Smurf.
Narf.
Checking database. Roll 1d20.
8.
8. We are sorry, that is not in our database. Please select another option.
Yarf.
Checking database. Roll 1d20.
12.
12. We're not familiar with that character. One moment, please, while we check our database. We have one match in our database. There's Minxie. You have returned! Yay!
And there was much rejoicing.
And there was much rejoicing. You have selected one character that does exist in our database. Would you like to apply this character to your profile?
Yarf.
We have issued you as the character Snarf from Thundercats. You are now going to be programmed and trained to become Snarf from Thundercats. Congratulations. Here is your citizenship badge. And it prints out a badge. From now on, you will be known by everyone in the facility as Snarf from Thundercats. Congratulations, Snarf. Welcome to Vault 85.
I thought you said the descriptor for the experiment of Vault 85 included that the characters must be positive for society.
Well, remember, Snarf technically is a positive character.
He's a hero.
But he's not a positive for society, though. He's a menace to society.
That could be argued. Snarf is the worrywart of every group. Just like Wembley from Fraggle Rock, Snarf was the one that worried and was always concerned about people doing the right thing.
Fair
he was
enough.
the conscious of the Thundercats. He might not have been a very effective conscious, and more likely got punted half the damn time, but he was the
Well, I
important
was
one.
somebody try to punch Clark.
Minxie, your terminal comes up, and it says, "Welcome to Vault 85. Would you like to take our survey?"
Sure.
You type yes. You press yes. The first question comes up. Do you like beans?
The heck kind of question is that?
Yes or no?
I was going to say, are these yes/no questions? Or are they like
They're-
maybe, sometimes,
They're
occasionally,
yes,
always?
no, or they're yes, no questions, or you can enter in a response. You can type a response.
It's a trap.
Yes? Question
What?
mark?
Next question. Do you like George Wendt?
Norm. Oh,
Yes.
Next question. Do you like beans with George Wendt?
No.
Do you like it when George Wendt eats beans?
I answer Norm.
Wrong answer. Do you like it when George Wendt eats beans? Yes or no?
No.
Do you like it? Would you like to eat beans with George Wendt?
Yes.
Do you think George Wendt is more popular when he eats beans?
I'm gonna say no, because that's got to create a flatulence problem. Just saying. Beer and beans.
Do you believe that there should be more beans in more of George Wendt's movies and TV?
I don't understand why we're talking beans.
no. Hell no.
What he said.
Last question. Have you answered truthfully on any of these questions?
Subjective.
Would you like to take our survey?
No.
Welcome to Vault 85. Please select one of the following options. Question 1. What is your favorite movie? Genre.
That's a loaded question.
And these are loaded dice. And some of the players might be loaded.
But you don't have to answer honestly. That's the great part of this. So what's it going to be?
Bear in mind, Chekhov's gun is loaded.
This is very true. What is your favorite genre of movies?
Input detected.
Comedy.
Searching for results.
Comedy. You have chosen comedy. Next question. What is your favorite movies from the 80s that is a comedy?
Breakfast Club.
Breakfast Club.
The distinguished gentleman.
I mean, yeah, Breakfast Club's kind of a winner on that.
It's actually in my top 5 favorite movies. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Is Breakfast Club a comedy?
Yes.
I don't know.
It's a
I always thought
comedy.
it was a drama or a dramedy.
No.
Did you-
Coming of age.
Yeah, and it's funny.
The good old coming of age films.
Come on, man. I giggled my ass off that whole movie.
Okay, roll 1d20 for me, please.
All right. Sorry, I can't handle Princess Mario in here.
Right.
Uh, 19.
19. Oh boy. Okay. Of the 5 following traits, Which trait do you feel fits you best? I just want to get things done.
No
I
dying.
care more. I just want to get things done. I care more about school than doing or than being here. Popularity is what matters most. Fuck all you all. You're all a bunch of crazy nut jobs. And why the fuck am I here?
Why the fuck am I here? I mean, it's my day off.
Not even supposed to be here today. Wait, wrong
Exactly.
Wrong
I know.
movie.
That's the drama. That's the comedy.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
That's Clerks. Wrong movie.
I know. Wrong decade, but that's the comedy of it. See?
All right.
You have selected the trait of honesty.
Which of the following choices fits you personally? Rebel, loner, basket case, teen dream, jock, or other?
Loner.
Loner. You have selected loner. Is this correct?
Yes.
Which of the following is your nemesis? Asshole, druggie, crazy person, smart guy, or that bitch?
It's right about this point where I get up out the chair and I've heard enough, right? So I get up out the chair and I say, "Hey, yo, robot, follow me." And I go through the door because I have the wrist thing. What the fuck is going on in here?
That's what I'd
I'm
like to
sorry,
know.
I didn't get that. Please select from one of the following options.
That robot's supposed to be, yeah, okay. Robot's with me. Cool. Like, got me a little personal bodyguard. It's so awesome. All right, cool. All right, carry on. I just want to watch. I might do this.
I'm gonna go that bitch.
That bitch.
Yeah.
Confirmed. Please roll 1d20.
Oh. 6.
6. Which of the five characters from the movie Breakfast Club fits your personality most? Crap. GM has now forgotten the name of the damn characters. One moment, please. I'm a tiger.
A critical error has occurred.
John Bender, Allison Reynolds, Claire Standish, Brian Johnson, or Andrew Clark?
What's the question again?
Which one of the five characters fits your personality best? John Bender, Allison Reynolds, Claire Standish, Brian Johnson, or Andrew Clark?
Allison.
You have chosen Allison. Are you aware of which character this is?
Yes.
Thank you for playing. We have decided that your best personality archetype is Brian Johnson. Here is your band. Welcome to Vault 85. You will from this point forward be known within the Vault 85 community as Brian Johnson from The Breakfast Club, The Brain. Congratulations and welcome to our community.
Wait a second. Did we just gender swap something?
But I wasn't even supposed to be here today. I stick to my original line.
All right. Look. What's up with this terminal over here to the right? What's up with this one?
That's a master terminal.
Well, I'm an overseer.
All right.
Right?
You walk over there, door opens up, and it says, "Welcome, Overseer, to the master computer."
All right. Is he going to ask me to do the survey too, or what?
Nope.
Yeah, I want to do the survey. I got to go to the other computer.
So
Yeah,
You
come
have
on over. Give it a
selected
shot.
the Overseer's computer.
All right.
Hello?
I'm over here now.
All right. Crap. Welcome to Vault 85. Would you like to take our survey?
Yes.
Do you like beans?
What?
Damn, not again. I'm back to the damn bean question.
No.
Do you like George Wendt?
No.
Do you like... I'm surprised none of you are getting this reference. Oh. Do you like it, or do you like beans with George Wendt?
No.
Do you like it when George Wendt eats beans?
I do not like them, Sam. I am.
Do you like it when George Wendt has beans next to him?
No.
Do you think movies would be better if it had beans in it?
No.
Do you think movies would be better with George Wendt eating beans?
No.
Do you like beans with George Wendt while on a table?
I do not like them, Sam. I am.
Do you like George Wendt eating beans while playing the piano?
No.
Do you think movies would be more entertaining if George Wendt ate more beans?
No.
Thank you for taking our survey. Out of the game, do any of you get the reference to the survey?
Nope.
Sounds like Dr. Seuss.
In Animaniacs, one of the very first skits they did in the late 80s
Oh, okay,
was,
okay.
would you like to take our survey? And no one wanted to take the survey because they were like, what the fuck? And one person tried to take the survey, heard the first question, and was like, fuck this, and ran away. But throughout the rest of the episode, the survey people would pop up and continue the survey.
And
Yep.
No, right?
All right.
Didn't they keep saying no? No.
And they kept saying no, and they kept screaming.
Yes.
Leave me alone.
See? So maybe I did get the reference. No. 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 Just saying.
Huh?
Are you coming out here, or are you needing more alcohol?
I still got some.
Okay.
All right, so everybody got a cool name from me. I'm just still the overseer. That's what's up.
No, you haven't
North.
taken the next part.
I haven't what?
Welcome to Vault 85.
Okay.
What is your favorite genre of movies?
Science fiction.
One moment, please.
Is anyone else getting a severe echo off of Takume?
Well, that could be because there's 3 people there with different.
Actually, there's 2.
But I just moved closer to the other room for a moment.
Yep.
Moving back, so it should stop.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something weird happening on my end.
Nope.
That's weird science.
That's 3 people playing in the
Grab
same.
the braziers.
Say what?
Okay.
Gotta be careful playing with that there science. She blinded me with science.
All right.
Yeah, Kelly was cute, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was. She was a hot one, too. How in the hell Steven Seagal hooked up with her is fucking beyond me. Although, technically, she's still cute.
Would you like one for posterity's sake?
That's no worse of a decision than.
Hold on.
Yes.
This is
No.
Power tools, play with power tools, play with power tools.
You wasn't ready for sci-fi, was you?
No, I am ready for sci-fi. There's something else going on. I'm trying to figure out where my camp. Oh yeah, that's right.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. Weird science.
Oh fuck! They got bras on their heads. That's what you're gonna get if you're watching this show at 1 o'clock in the freaking morning, yo. Come on, talk to me.
I need more alcohol. There's not enough.
This is entertainment right here.
I mean, I've only drank like 1 beer and several shots of whatever I can throw together.
I'm just saying, if you missed the bra on the head show, you missed. What can I tell you?
Closest thing I am aware of.
You can blame
No,
Kokumi
she
Angel
got
for
my
that.
reference, because anyone that knows weird science knows that you cannot sit in front of a computer without a brassiere on
That's
your
right.
head.
Hey,
I had to
I'm
fix the
sorry to
problem.
say that I have no
You're
idea
welcome.
what's going on.
if you're trying to bring somebody to life with your computer, you cannot do it without a brassiere on your head.
Yep. You have to have the bra on your head, and you have to have the electrodes connected to the centerfold of a Playboy. If you do not have it connected to the centerfold of the Playboy, you will create whatever the electrodes are connected to. And that's how they fucked up.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
They could have created 2 amazing, magical, mystical, weird science goddesses, but the dumb fucks forgot the bras on their heads and the electrodes on the centerfold Playboy model.
I am wondering what's going to happen if I add a butter shot to Malort.
Yarf.
The closest correlation I have to this situation is old convenience store clerk informing Nicolas Cage that he's got a panty on his head.
You got a panty on your head. You are going to speak in Cthulian tongues in about 3.5 seconds with... And when that happens, do not puke on my couch. Do not puke on the table. Puke outside, please, for the love of God. Or I'm cleaning it up with
I'm
your
not
face.
drinking right, thank you very much.
If
I'm
you puke
Irish,
in my office,
mostly.
We have more garbage cans for these things.
Mark,
And
if
I'm
you
proud
puke in my
to
truck,
be
I'll kill
Lumboo,
you.
which means I got both problems.
Mark, if you puke in my truck, I'll kill you. Name that reference.
All
I
right.
think I may have.
Besides,
All right. So,
Oh, dear fucking God.
I don't know that
I found a way to make my shit worse.
yeah.
I don't know
It's
that
good.
reference, but it sounds like something John Goodman would say.
It's
Oh,
something
God.
John Goodman did say, ironically.
I knew it!
That's disgusting. Like, that's, this is, whew. I
Remember,
stopped myself.
outside.
Outside. Take it outside. Spew chunks everywhere outside. Do not do it in my office.
Oh,
Try
I'm
to
not
avoid the
gonna
walk
puke,
path too.
but that was a horrible idea.
Yeah. Kind of what I was
Oh
thinking.
no, I'm trying to find like really tasty things to mix with Malort because you all know, anybody who knows Malort knows the after kick. is
Well, and
not
see, that's
nice.
just it. There's not a lot of nice that you can do to Malort.
No, there isn't.
Because Malort kind of changes the flavor of other things.
Well, that's the funny thing. It doesn't affect it for like the first 5 seconds to 3 seconds. And then after that, it's literally 20 minutes of Malort sitting on your tongue. And you can't
Neither
get
does
rid
raw
of
sewage, but you don't see me going out and drinking it anytime soon.
it. It takes a very special individual to love Malort.
And it
I
takes a
drink a
very
lot of
special
it.
and it takes a very special individual to love drinking raw sewage. You're
I'm
not
sorry.
winning me here.
I don't think
And it takes
anyone
a
would
very
ever
special
drink.
individual to just say no.
I can't say no.
Just say no,
I'm
little
old,
bobcat.
lonely, and this at least makes me feel better to be alive. Why I drink horrible shit.
See that little dude in the straight jacket? Check him out.
That's pretty
All right, where are
solid.
we at?
Science fiction. That's where we're
Science
at.
fiction. All
Brows
right,
on
so,
heads.
what is your favorite science fiction movie from the 80s?
Favorite? God, man, there's too many. That's
Pick one.
Let me see. Terminator, Predator. Geez. Oh, that was a good one. You want
Flight of the Navigator.
Oh, dude. She.
Explorers.
No. She. 1984.
She?
Explorers was 1980s.
No, She.
No. She
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
She. Just the movie She.
S-H-I?
S-H-E.
S-H-I.
Sandal Bergman.
1985.
84.
Came up as
That was an
85
old one.
fantasy adventure.
Yep. It was in the
1984,
Conan
here we are.
lineup.
Wait,
Wait,
oh,
doesn't
that
that
movie,
technically-
yeah. That movie was
Doesn't
fucking badass.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that
that
movie
movie
was
count as fantasy? What about Kroll? Kroll does count as sci-fi.
It comes up as fantasy, adventure, action, sci-fi. It's post-apocalyptic, so
it's
Uh,
from IMDb, it's 10th in the top 10 sci-fi movies of the 80s. So
yeah. Yeah, it's a total hardcore
I mean, there was
apocalypse.
some good ones, man. Terminator, Predator. There was some good
Yep.
shit in the 80s, dude.
Leave it to
Yeah,
the
man.
old man in the post-apocalyptic wasteland to pick a post-apocalyptic
There
movie.
you go. You see? You
Right.
see? That was, and it really is a pretty good freaking movie, too.
wait, this is weird.
Huh?
I'll tell you here in a minute. I think I may have discovered something.
Okay, so
You
Is it a new
discovered
element?
You discovered the bowels of your stomach. Yes, we understand. When you drink terrible things and make the ping pong diddly, you'll discover all kinds of stuff.
No,
Please
it's
tell
actually
me.
not sitting on my tongue as long.
Do we understand what a ping pong tiddly on the nuclear sub is?
I don't know, but I want to play with some tiddlies.
I recognized each of those words as being English, but did you actually just speak English?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is a
yeah,
Navy
I'll
mixed.
too.
It's a mixed drink that the Navy gives to new recruits.
I don't remember that one.
Ping pong tiddly on the nuclear sub.
I just remember a whole lot of shots of tequila. That's all I remember.
So in the Navy, thank God I never served because good fucking God help me.
We will
Unfortunately,
sail the
nobody knows
seven
what good
seas
tequila is.
in the Navy.
A ping pong tiddly is basically what they do is they give you the backsplash water. You know that nice little tray that collects all the excess alcohol? They pour that into a shot glass or a tumbler, depending on how much they've had. And then they include the dirty wash rag.
See, we call that buffalo sweat. At the civilians version of that's called buffalo sweat. You collect a bucket full of all the dredges and you stick a fucking clean bar rag down in it and you wring it out into the shot glass or tumbler.
That is the ping pong tiddly. It will fuck you up and make you hate life. Welcome to the Navy.
Barfleet refers to it as Horta.
All right, so.
I believe that.
I would refer to that as gutter drink.
It is.
Kyle?
It don't taste necessarily good, but it will get you there.
Wild Kyle, I need you to roll 1d20.
1d20.
Yep.
14.
All right, number 14. All right, so roll a second die. Odds or evens?
Even. Oh, and off the board it goes.
You're welcome.
13, not even.
Odd. Oh. Okay.
13, not even.
All right.
One that hit the floor was 18, though.
Not quite legal yet.
So now what?
I'm trying to figure out character.
Mm.
And it didn't give me character, it gave me actor.
That's what happens when you pick a movie the computer don't know.
No, I just selected the wrong thing. The system decides, with your status and position, that you are not required to know all the questions because it's going to give you a list and it has asked you to pick a number between 1 and 20.
So roll again.
Well, you can either take the 14 or you can pick a number between 1 and 20.
It was 13.
Mm-hmm. You want 13?
No, I said the roll was 13.
Okay. So you can. Do you wish to pick a number between 1 and 20, or do you wish to just roll 1d20?
I think I'm gonna roll.
All right.
Number 2.
Number 2. All right. So options are character below or character to the right.
To the right.
You shall be recognized as Tom from the movie She.
Tom. Okay. Think that guy
David,
died, but okay.
David Goss's character.
Yeah, I think he dies, but okay.
The system recognizes you from now on. Your name shall be within the computer system as Overseer Tom.
Overseer Tom. Okay.
That's good.
This is breaking my brain. That's all I got to say.
All members of the community shall from now on within the membership of Vault 85 recognize you as Overseer Tom. Until you either step down from the role or someone else takes your role by being a better character in the movie than you. Or manages to sit in your chair.
Okay.
Welcome, Overseer Tom. Ogre.
Yes.
A klaxon starts echoing in the entire vault, followed by a computer loudspeaker. And yes, all of you hear this new computer loudspeaker kick into operation. All of us, let us welcome the brand new Overseer Tom from the movie She. Overseer Tom is the new Overseer. Tom shall be your Overseer. That is all.
Cool. I'm Tom.
My brain hurts.
Digging
What
this.
would you three like to do?
We're still looking for a dog, and we're looking for Ogre.
Yep.
Right?
Ogre, what would you like to do? You just got interrupted while lifting weights.
Well, I think I could see my character ripping his football helmet off in the midst of practice at having an abrupt, loud announcement break concentration.
All right. Make a survival plus intelligence check.
For removing my helmet.
No. Prior to removing your helmet.
Okay. That answers the question I was going to ask.
Yep.
And you said it was
Survival plus intelligence. Difficulty 1.
Give me a moment.
Maybe 2. Difficulty 2.
Gallery. Survival. I don't have anything. And intelligence. That's
Actually,
not good.
Correction. Speech plus perception, which will be a total of 6. I'm staring right at your character. I don't know why I'm sitting here telling you to look.
Well, I already threw my first roll before I pulled up
That's
my
fine.
character sheet, and
That's
I got a 5.
That's
Okay.
good.
That's 1 success.
And then roll again.
Yep.
Uh, 7.
1.5 successes. Your simple but primitively confused brain goes, Overseer. That's kind of like a dean. But I like the old dean. There's a new dean? Oh, man. I don't know much about this dean. What would you like to do?
Okay, well, I guess then that was a precursor to still removing my... Yeah.
Okay, so Ogre grabs his helmet, rips it off. Make a strength check for me, please. Strength plus athletics.
Still as Ogre?
Still as Ogre.
Well, strength plus athletics. At least that gives me a decent chance this time around.
Yep.
I feel like it was going all sorts of wrong.
Oh, I just had to open my big dumb mouth.
How bad is it?
Oh, you know exactly how bad it is.
What'd you roll?
You know what I rolled.
You rolled a
You can
20?
feel what I rolled. Yes, I did.
How many 20s did you roll?
Just one,
Just one?
but it was my very first roll, so
All
I just accidentally ripped my own head off.
No, hold on. That's not what happened. Let me check.
You got flagged for face masking.
I've been ejected from the game.
Oh, that's ironic. I went to
That's
go
why
look.
earlier today I lost the game. I
really
hate TikTok.
creepy and
TikTok
strange.
makes me lose the game more than any other thing now. It used to be Waldo.
All right, I'm not touching that. That's just creepy and weird.
All right, look.
What's the verdict, Raph?
Can I access that loudspeaker system from here?
No.
Oh, come on. I'm the overseer. Can I do it from that computer over there?
No.
Oh, fuck out of here. Shit.
These are questionnaire computers. All that other computer does is allow you to edit which active person is on the terminal and what answer they get. The overseer can choose what people are. All right, so Ogre, roll one more d20 for me. Tell me the number.
All right. I'm going to remove all obstacles from the field of rolling because that's the second time interference has screwed me.
Screwed you like a pooch, boy.
Okay, all obstacles are cleared, and let's roll it.
Wait a second.
5.
The only person not drinking is Seth. What the
I'm
hell?
not drinking.
Oh.
I'm drinking.
I'm not allowed to drink.
The stuff you've been seeing me put in my mouth that's in a dropper is concentrated clove alcohol.
And y'all don't worry about my mutated plants, all right?
I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5. Well, that's good. You didn't rip your own head off.
Just don't
I
worry
do
about
nothing.
my mutated plant.
What you did do, though, is when you ripped your helmet off, out of frustration and anger, you threw it across the room
Okay.
and down the hall and
Okay.
down the stairs.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
And that was the last place he saw it. It was sailing the long haul all the way towards the goal, which you're not quite sure what the goal was. And now your helmet is somewhere that way.
It's at the 30, the 20, the 10. My God, it's gone down to the 5th floor.
And you're not quite sure where it went.
Intercepted pass. It's in someone else's possession now.
And you're just like, well, damn it. Ogre threw my helmet again. And I don't know where Ogre threw the helmet. Fuck. So, you're going to be
Hopefully it
Frederick
didn't
for a
find the
while,
dog.
Right? Hopefully no one else found the helmet and decides to wear it.
That would not end well.
I guess
Yes,
let's go see if
because-
we can find this dog, right?
There's that. So, Frederick, what would you like to do?
I
Dog
will ponder my situation and weigh my options.
All right.
Dog meat.
I'm going to trip around this way
Dog meat. Where are you, boy?
and open this door with my wrist.
Oh,
thingy.
hold on. That big black area is a 100-foot drop.
Well, everywhere we go, there's 100-foot drops, so we got to do it somewhere.
Yep.
We've got a parachute. Anyone? Anyone at all?
Looking over that edge, you can see it's pretty far down. It's so far down, you don't see a bottom.
Blarf.
Blarf!
Huh? Wharf?
Come over here. Come over to this side.
What is he pointing at?
He's pointing at a door with a very far drop on either side of the door.
Come here, dude.
I'll walk up to where the walkway is.
All right. You going to where
Or-
Wild Kyle is?
Yeah.
How far
Standing
is
up-
that? Is that like 25 feet or 30 feet or something?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about a 15-foot long gap by about 8 feet wide.
Hey, Blarf, you think you could throw me over there?
Oh, fuck.
How much does he weigh?
About 100 pounds.
I weigh a little more than
How
that.
far is it?
15 feet.
Oh. I grabbed him by the seat of the pants and the collar of his shirt and shook him.
Bar throw! Get out!
Poof.
All right, hold up. We got to roll it because he could botch.
Who's got to roll it, him or me?
Blarf. Athletics plus strength.
There you go.
By the way, that is a tag skill.
Difficulty 2.
I'm going to blow at least 10 action points, which gives me 4 dice rolls,
All right.
right?
Can we combine?
No, because you're not helping.
You're not
him throw,
aerodynamic.
and you're not
If he
aerodynamic.
botches, it's going to be your shirt tears and he loses grip.
Right?
Huh? I'm sorry.
We
say that
have
again?
a slight problem.
Oh shit.
I have missed twice. I got 2 more rolls.
Did you botch? Did you roll a 20?
No.
Okay,
No,
that's the
I
important.
didn't. I rolled a 19 and I rolled a 16. However, I rolled a 1,
Okay.
and it's a tag skill. It's an automatic success with a second success.
Okay, so re-roll that tag skill. Re-roll that 1.
And that's also a success. So a total of 3 successes.
All right. So, Round Kyle gets flung across. Now, hold on. That door is still locked. Now comes the next part, Round Kyle. You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, survival plus strength or survival plus agility. Because you got to grab onto something because the area you're landing on is only 3 feet long or 6 feet long by 3 feet wide with a door.
Okay, so that's
You
6
went flying across, slammed into the door, and fell backwards.
So I got 6 with my agility or strength and 2 for survival. So how many dice?
You're going to need 2 dice.
And you have action points.
And we failed twice.
Failed with a 20
Again, you
or...
had action
No.
points.
No 20s, but just
Okay.
failed.
All right, so you didn't hit your score. Do you wish to re-roll?
Yeah.
All right. You can spend action points
Highly recommended.
or luck.
You have 20 currently.
Yeah, we'll spend action points.
All right.
2 dice.
All right. Re-roll.
6 and a 12.
Okay. Got 1 success. You stumble backwards. You're on the edge. You're about to fall. Your foot goes out from under you. You slip down and grab the edge with your hands. You're now dangling on the edge of that fucking edge.
Are we into next round?
Yes.
I jump over
Blarf.
and attempt to grab him.
You're going to jump. Okay, so you're going to jump. Make an intelligence check for me, please. Intelligence plus medicine.
9. How much?
1 success is all you need.
I'm going to spend some action points, at least 5.
Okay.
And I rolled a 17 twice.
Oh boy.
Now we're both dangling off the edge, right?
No. This was an intelligence check for him to realize he's 6 feet wide. The corridor is 6 feet wide. The landing on the other side of the corridor where you're hanging is 3 feet wide by 6 feet wide. He's going to jump 15 feet, grab you, and not crash through the door or fall off the ledge.
I'm totally okay with crashing through the door.
Well, let's roll it.
All right, so we're looking at an athletics.
Athletics plus agility.
Now hold on. So let's get our action points straight. I spent 10 points the first round, correct? So
Correct.
I'm at 10. We're on a
10
new
left.
round, which I get 12.
Correct. So you're back up to
22.
Well, your character has higher. Wait, hold on. Rewind. What is your character's natural endurance?
12.
All right. So unlike the other characters, you actually have 25 action points.
Okay, so 25 minus 10 is 15 plus 12.
So you're back up to 25 again.
Minus
Okay.
5 because I did re-roll one of my dice.
True. All right. So you're now back to 20. So you're going to need athletics plus agility, difficulty 4. You
Okay, I'm
need
going
4
to blow all
successes.
5. I'm
All
going
right.
to blow 20 points.
All right.
So that's 4 extra rolls, and then I get 1 roll, normal. So I get a
Yeah,
total
so
of
you
5,
got 5
right?
dice. 5 dice.
All right.
5 dice, difficulty 4.
4, 15, and 16.
And what's your agility?
My agility is 15.
Your agility is a 15.
Oh
and
no,
your
my with athletics, my athletics is 3, and then you said agility,
Yep.
but athletics is a strength check.
No, it can be a strength check. It's associated with strength, but what you're doing is a dexterity action.
All right,
'Cause
then
you're
I only have 1 success.
Well, hold on. What is your agility?
My agility is 3,
Oh boy.
but it is a tag skill.
Okay, good. That's good. What is your athletics?
My athletics is 3, and it's a tag skill.
Okay. Did any of your die rolls, were they 3 or
I
lower?
rolled a 6 and a 4.
All right. So, no.
I have 2 successes.
You have 2 successes. You can burn luck. You won't go to bed.
Yep, I'm going to burn 2 luck.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 and a 16. And I rolled a 9 and a 10.
All right.
Why couldn't
All
I
right.
just get
So, what is more important to you? Landing on the other side or grabbing Ryle Kyle?
landed on the other side?
Without knocking me in the hole. That's the important. That's
That's not an option. The option is either you're grabbing Ryle Kyle or you're landing. Which one do you want?
I'm pretty damn durable. I could probably survive the fall. I heal pretty rapidly. I'm going to grab Kyle.
You grab Kyle. So Borg leaps across the hallway, and mid-air grabs Kyle, head hits the door, bounces off the door, Bllark falls backwards into the hole, Kyle on top of him.
100-foot drop.
100-foot drop. With Bllark back first to the ground, Kyle on top.
Does Bllark have a fall with resistance?
I don't know. I'm checking to see how badly Bllark hurts himself.
I'm pretty sure Kyle don't, so.
But
I'm only asking because I know because of my power armor suit I do, but I thought super mutants also did.
I think they do. I'm checking it right now. What is that feedback?
Sounds like somebody's sticking their phone out a car window.
Not me.
It's not me. I muted and it was still doing it.
I believe Minxie logged out. Nope, she's still there. She's going to bed, so.
I have no idea what it is.
Here, let's try this.
I also have the works in the morning.
Okay. I will remove you. Good night, Minxie.
Good night, all. It's been fun.
Night.
Come back next week. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Come back next week for Dragon Ball Z. No, wait, that's the wrong decade too. Next time on Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
People should really, really think twice before asking me to throw something. Just saying.
You should really think twice before jumping and trying to grab something.
All right, let's look at this. The first time I ended up inside of a car, head first.
Yep. There we go. Damage effects. Damage types. 30 and 89.
Yeah, sure let's see. I got 1 defense.
Mm-hmm.
I got 1.
You won't have to worry about it because
11 HP. Yeah.
You're landing on top of me.
So it's a 100-foot drop.
Nearly the amount of damage
to me, it's going to be hitting
will.
it. To me, it's going to be hitting something from a 100-foot drop, no matter what I'm landing on.
I don't think cushy super mutant.
You'll probably fall faster.
It's fine.
And I'll just splat on top of you.
You're not going to splat. You're going to land, maybe even bounce.
I only have 11 HP. I'm going to die.
Meanwhile, with a great amount of frustrated cussing, I have decided I am going to go and try to find my helmet.
Blur.
Look for that dog too.
Yes.
Roll 1d20.
Okay. 14.
You take 14 damage from the fall.
Ouch. To what?
Yes. Everything.
All
to your
right.
whole body. Maximum health. Sorry, maximum health. How hurt are you?
You told me I took 12. I have 17.
Wait, no, you take 14 damage.
Okay. I still have 3 points to everything, 1 point to my head.
Perfect. So you are critically hurt. Kyle.
Yeah.
1d6 damage.
1d6 damage.
Yes.
6.
All right. To your body. Maximum HP.
Now I'm down to 5.
All right. You're hurting. both of you, Blart is knocked the fuck out and bleeding.
He needs a sensu bean.
The two of you fell like a lead weight. You fell hard, you fell fast, and you went splat right onto hard concrete and steel. There is a Blart-shaped indentation in the metal where his body smacked into it with a tidal force of a Mack truck. He's alive, knocked out, severely wounded. Before we stop the game, because this is a good stopping point, what would you like to do?
Who?
The only person still conscious.
Me?
You.
Well, I have 3 in medicine, and it's a tag skill.
All right.
And I don't know, is there some kind of bind wound or something?
Yep. Medicine plus, let's see, intelligence.
Okay, so that's 3 and 6.
All right. Roll it. Tell me how many successes you get. This is really more of a success thing.
How many?
As many as you can get.
I mean,
more
how many
successes.
dice? Just keep rolling? What?
Well, you choose how many dice you want to roll on this one.
Okay.
The more dice you roll, the more successes you have, the better your chances are at healing him with basic first aid.
Yeah, I was thinking about me first.
Oh, yeah, you first. Okay, you first. You're a little bit easier. With you, you only have a difficulty of 2. Actually, 1, technically. You're banged up, but you're not severely injured.
How's that work?
That works.
I rolled a 1. How's that?
Perfect. Roll again.
Oh, come here, D20. Bang. Oh, not that time, Mo.
All right. Well, you managed to bandage yourself up. You managed to heal about 3 points across the board.
Okay, so
you're bruised. You're nothing broken. You're bruised though.
I'm back to 8 instead of 11.
Yep. Now, as to Sleeping Beauty here.
Yeah. Now I'll try to help him out.
Now you can try to help him. Medicine plus intelligence.
Again, 9.
Now that you've affixed your own oxygen mask, it is safe to help your child affix his.
Yes.
Yep.
So 2 or 3 or what?
However many you can get. Difficulty of at least 1. Each additional success will determine how many D6 you roll to heal him.
16, 3, and 2.
3 and 2 will work. And it's a tag skill?
Yes.
Roll that 3 and 2.
Automatic. Yeah, that's successes.
Yep. Re-roll those 3s and 2s.
1 and a 3. Yeah, baby.
Damn. Re-roll it again.
Just fix him, would you? 1 more? Re-roll 1 more?
Roll the 1 and the 3 again.
Damn.
All right, so we got... Jesus Christ.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. Get him up.
5 successes.
Get him up.
Roll 5d6.
5d6. Hold on. Bam. 3, 4, 6, 4, 4. 21.
21 points. You managed to set the bone, set the body, fix the damage, slap in a few chems that you found laying on the floor mixed with whatever chems you have on you, and suddenly Einstein that shit to where he's down 2 points of health.
Get up.
You kissed the hell out of those boo-boos.
Get up. Get up. You okay, Blarf?
You have a headache and a couple bruises. You're not quite sure what happened. The only thing in the back of your brain is did anyone get the number of that truck?
So now we have a dilemma. We're stuck at the bottom of a 100-foot hole. The only person up there that can help get us out went to sleep. I mean, what's my bodyguard robot doing?
About that.
Yeah.
You hear a sound. It's a very peculiar sound. It sounds like. What would you like to do? And it's getting louder.
Well, I hope it's that weird sounding robot that we had back there in that office that was all making weird sounds like that. That's what I'm hoping it is. So
it's directly above you, and it's getting faster and coming towards you. What would you like to do?
Maybe duck out the way and let him land.
All right. Blarf, you have a headache. There's a weird sound coming towards you from above. What would you like to do?
Look up.
Oh, boy. All right. There's a large metallic object, or a 4-foot tall by 2-foot wide metallic black object falling towards you.
Yeah, just Blarf, get out the way.
I'm gonna reach up in the prevent it from reaching me kind of gesture.
Okay. Are you going to try to catch it or just shield it from you?
For now, probably just shield. I'm still trying to figure out what I did wrong.
Athletics plus strength.
Oh.
I should have been using that roll D20 the whole time.
Success.
I'm sorry?
I rolled a 7 on a 15.
Oh, good.
Good.
1 success. All right. It falls out of the air. It comes in landing, and you block it. It bounces off your arm and lands on its feet.
Yep.
And looks at you.
Sorry, Blarf. That's my bodyguard. It's cool. Remember I told you in the elevator about him. Remember? Yeah. No worries.
Warf is shaking his head, trying to clear it.
Can this thing fly?
No.
Damn it. What'd you jump down here for, stupid?
It was following you. You told it to follow you. You fell off the hole. It went down the hole with you.
Mincy. I mean Emerald Moon.
She is off comms at the moment.
She's still taking that damn bean survey.
Nope, she was done with that. She just kind of wandered away.
That's what my head of security does? Wander away?
She's trying to find
she's
her
looking
dog.
for her dog.
Out of the game, the player went to bed.
Smooth walls. What are we working with here?
At the moment,
yeah,
it's a very dark room. Do any of you have a light?
I do not have a light source that I know of, unless Pip Boy does. Do I have a Pip Boy even?
I should have a light on it.
I don't think I even have a Pip Boy, so no.
Nope, you never picked up the Pip Boy sitting on the desk.
Sitting on what then?
The overseer's desk has a Pip Boy. That was one of the things you botched. You missed the Pip Boy sitting there.
Okay. So I have no light. I have a multi-tool, a bong. Well, I must have a lighter. I have my bong.
Well, you do have a bong. No, which means you probably have a lighter.
I gotta have a lighter, so
All right. You
No.
flick that bic.
Unless my multi-tool has a light on it.
Nope.
Rippo that Zippo.
Okay, so I flick the big. I'm looking at the walls. What do I see?
The walls are relatively smooth. There's a lot of mechanical stuff. There's dead bodies everywhere. A lot of skeletons. Most of the bodies are broken. There's quite a lot of dead bodies. And you're realizing there's been quite a few people down here who have apparently tried to do what you failed to do. Looking around, you can see a door. The door is smooth.
I do have this wrist thing. Does it trigger the door?
Nope.
Sweet.
The door handle.
Nope. You would need to do an intelligence plus repair or lockpick.
I got
repairs,
repair.
Tag skill, intelligence is 6. So that's 9.
All right.
Wait. You said repair?
Yep, repair or lockpick.
I have a tag skill on
Both.
repair.
Both of those are tag
And-
skills for me.
All right.
All right, I got a tag skill. Can we work together to open the door?
You can.
Who's got the higher score?
Yep.
I got intelligence 6, and both lockpick and repair are tag skills at 3.
Same here.
All right. So,
Who wants to do the roll and get the bonus?
who wants to do the roll and who wants to lift the door?
He
lift
can
the
lift.
door.
He can lift the door. I'll.
All right. So, the way you're going to do this is it's going to be combined lockpick and repair of a total of 6, plus an intelligence to pick the lock, and then a strength check to lift the door.
Okay, so I'm rolling a 2D, or I'm rolling a 20 for a 12 or less.
Correct.
How
No.
many
Are we in a new? Are we
Yeah.
in a new round?
Yeah. Yes, we are. 12 or less, difficulty 2 to pick the lock, and difficulty 2 to lift the door.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 3 dice to
Same.
pick the lock. They all succeed. Bang, bang, bang.
Beautiful. All right, the lock is picked and the door is unlocked. Now, Blarf, lift the door.
Lift, and that's gonna be
Either unarmed or athletics plus strength.
athletics plus strength. That is a
All right.
tag skill. That is 15 or lower.
All right,
I rolled a 6.
beautiful.
Do I need to roll any more?
Yes, 2 successes minimum.
All right, so I'm going to blow at least 10 out of my 12. So 8. That's 2 successes.
All right.
All right.
You hear the machinery strain under the pressure, at which point Blarf just perfs it and it cracks and breaks and he lifts the door straight up. The lights kick on in the garbage room and the two of you walk in. And you're now in the material wastes and management facility for the vault. And we will end the... I'm sorry?
How many levels below where we were?
You're not sure.
You got to figure 10 at least. 100-foot drop.
At least, yeah. At least.
Oh, we're probably going to want to look for a terminal at this point.
Which we will come back to at the next game. This is a good stopping point because I don't have that section of the game mapped out.
You had no idea we was going to fall in a hole?
I didn't think you guys would fall in the hole. I figured you would have
No.
pushed the button on the terminal that opens up the gangplank.
He said throw him.
To give you an idea,
Now we know there's gangplanks. Okay.
So, see this nice metal thing here? This is the gangplank that was setting off to the side of the screen.
Now we know there's gangplanks. See? Okay.
All you had to do was push the button. Not try to jump across the fucking hole.
Well, I threw him, and he wasn't able to hold on, so I tried to grab him to keep from falling.
Yep, it's okay.
On the bright side,
Yep.
you're now surrounded by corpses that you can loot.
This is true. This is very true.
Do we want to do? Is there any experience earned? Anything we want to do on our sheets before we end this?
Yippers. All right, so you will all get 60 XP,
And that puts
and
us.
then I have
20?
to look at skill difficulties. Yes, you're probably going to hit level 2 real quick here. I gotta look at how that's set up.
I can see where you can blow a lot.
All right, so you each will get an additional 10 points. So 70 XP for everybody.
So now we're at 130.
Yep. Which you might be going up in level. I'm checking that right now. Character Kingman. Care about the quest.
We go up to maximum HP again, too, right?
Huh?
Back up to maximum HP.
Yeah. Here we are. No. Ugh, guys. I love the design of this book, but some of it is just not very intuitive. All right. How do you level? Because you guys should have leveled at this point.
Index.
Level 49. Here we are. Leveling up as
Experience
49.
table.
Yeah.
Number page 49.
Yeah, I just found that. All right, so to be level 2,
Yep.
you need to be 100 points of XP.
Yep. We just passed that.
Yep, so you're now level 2.
So what happens for level 2?
That's what I'm curious about, because I don't know.
Do we get like one extra?
I know you get a perk. You'll get an extra perk, but I'm not sure what else you get.
Oh, I know which one I'm picking. Fast healer.
All right, so each time you level your level increases, you get the following benefits. Your maximum health points increase by 1 point. You choose one skill to increase by 1 rank up to a maximum of 6. And you gain a single perk.
So my
So-
health is now 18.
And one skill gets to go up by 1 point.
So
But not the specials.
No, any skill. Any skill. Even your tag skills can go up.
No,
you just can't take.
I meant the specials across the top.
No, specials.
No, that'll happen at a later point.
Okay.
Yeah, those go up every. I think it's like 5 levels. You can increase the special by 1 point.
Now, can we take our skills above level 3?
Yes, up to a 6.
Yes.
Okay, because we couldn't before, remember?
Yeah, that was character creation.
You said I get 1 point to raise one of my skills. The one I used the most was athletics. So I'm going to raise athletics to 4.
All right.
Okay, so science or repair? Which one?
Now, I may, depending the next time I go up a level, I may either throw science, seeing I use science a lot, and I've used repair. I've used pilot too, but not a whole lot. This is now 4. Then I'm going to focus on skills I've actually used and succeeded on.
Okay.
All right, so I've raised that. I've raised my maximum HP. Is there anything else I need to do?
Perk.
Oh, a perk. I need to look at the rule book for that, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to take fast healer.
Right, especially after that situation.
Well, I'm always
Pops, roll 1d20 for me.
16.
Okay. Blarf, roll 1d20 for me.
17.
All right. Neither of you got it. Okay. Never mind.
Then you're going to tell us later, oh, you could have got that.
Well, no. In certain circumstances, I follow more New Vegas and Fallout 3 than I do Fallout 4.
Right.
Fallout 4 uses the Skyrim engine, whereas New Vegas and Fallout 3 use the Oblivion engine. The Oblivion engine, you can get perks accidentally.
I see.
If you do something phenomenal unexpectedly, the game will give you perks. So what just happened with Blarf falling practically to his death and then being miraculously healed with incredible healing, that's a perk.
Well,
with,
that's a perk. Yeah.
But I'm saying your character would have gotten a perk from that. Inversely, because Pops' character did a 5 phenomenal success, 5 successes, hard hit, bop, 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 that would have gotten him a perk as well. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the perk I'm probably going to take is fast healer.
Okay.
I don't remember. I got to go look, but there's a perk that allows me to heal myself.
I'm looking for it. Right. There's healer. No.
There's also tough.
Yeah.
Or hard to kill, something like that.
Yeah. I'm not saying the hard to kill. Again, that's the problem with this book is it runs off of more of the Fallout 4 system and not the Fallout 3 and New Vegas, which had way better in a lot of ways.
Well, I'm limited on being able to look at perks right now, but I am pretty solidly sure I saw the perk I was going to take.
Yeah. I'm looking right now for one for Pops on top of what he just did, because there should be one that supports what he just did. Here it is, faster healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna to that yet. I'm still trying to figure out what skill I'm gonna up.
Yep. All right, so Blarf, you're gonna get a free faster healing. You ready for this?
Right, getting ready to write it down.
Okay.
Hey, Takame.
Yeah.
Since you have my character sheet, I work this Sunday, and I get off at 8:30. If I can just swing by to do my level up then.
Sure.
Do you need me for anything else, or am I good to be done?
Not for this evening. Are you joining us tomorrow evening?
What's going on tomorrow evening?
5 p.m. we are doing the Monkey Wrench demo, probably at Castle. I have to confirm with Castle Comics to verify that. If not, it will be here at the office.
I would say put me down for a reserved yes, because I need to verify if anything else is going on, but otherwise I would love to.
Yes, please join us. We are dragging everyone from the company out for that. Jerry will be in town. Brittany will be in town. The whole Tokume LLC organization will be here for that.
I will set myself a text reminder for tomorrow, but if you would get a hold of me, you said it's at 5, so probably
5 p.m.,
like 2 or 3, just to make sure that I didn't forget.
Yep. Hello there, Atrocity Press. Welcome to Fallout Las Vegas. We are at the tail end of the game. Right now we're doing XP and perk. If you get the chance, please rewatch this video. It will be fucking hilarious. There is some really crazy shit that happens.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, Max. You'll like it.
Yeah, tonight was a train wreck a little bit.
Yeah, it was.
But we'll get it. We just gotta figure out how to make sure we're able to deal with tech. That's frustrating.
Which that there's some stuff that will be fixed on that. Pops, your character's gonna get the free perk of healer.
I'm gonna head out.
All right. So, be safe.
See y'all later.
Talk to you later, man.
Take it easy.
All right. So your character's getting healer as a free perk.
Okay, so I still get to pick one. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you get one additional.
Okay, because I'm still looking. Now, my luck is 6-7.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get Mysterious Stranger?
Yes. Yes, you can.
That's possible.
You have a perk that gives you that 7, and I forget what. No, you have a 7, but you're down by 1 because of a perk. That's right. So, yes, technically, you have a 7, even though you only can use 6 points. So, yes, you can have that.
Okay, so that's possible.
And Blarf, if you need to come grab the book, you can. That's fine.
You said I got fast healing now, right? Faster healing.
You have faster healing, and then you can also pick up one other as your actual level base. Because, I mean, you guys did a phenomenal success there.
Robotics Expert.
There you go.
Intelligence 6, level 2. I can't read it. I ain't got my glasses on. What's that say? 6 or 8 for intelligence?
I'm flipping to that page. Robotics Expert. Here we go. You can take it 3 times. Minimum intelligence 8. You must be level 2 or higher. Well, no, you have to be. You are level 2 now, so you can take it.
But I don't have intelligence of 8 yet. So.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Then let's go over there to science perk. Intelligence 6, level 2.
All right.
Let me look at that. What's that say? Modify energy weapons and weapon mods. Oh, it's just for energy weapons. Hold on.
Marv currently has my copy, so he's reading it at the moment.
I got to make sure I get the right shit here. So.
Yep. Let me check the supplementals. I think they have the perks in them.
I mean, I got it in front of me. I just want to look at it
gotcha.
before I choose one. That's what I'm saying.
I get you.
Look, can't do that one.
Sorry, I have sound deafening. What was that?
Toughness.
Oh,
I need to
gotcha.
raise my luck one, which I probably will.
I think the supplemental. Yes, it does. It has the. Okay, so the little supplemental rule book does have the perks in it. So that works out. What does the supplement have? Oh, gotcha. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't have to get that much. All right.
That's kind of funny.
Huh?
Party boy, party girl. You can drink your way to extra HP. I like that.
There you go.
Damn, I think it's gonna be Mysterious Stranger, dude.
Hey, that could work.
I'm gonna have to take
Oh, hold up.
damage.
Intense training. I'm going with intense training.
Ooh, hey, yeah. Doesn't that give you an extra
Yeah,
special? Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
there you go. Okay, so I get
Intense
to
training.
increase. I get to increase one of my specials.
Yep. So you have healer healer is a freebie and intense training.
Okay.
That's a great idea.
Ooh. Now, what are we gonna up? Intelligence or agility?
That's a good call.
Because we used the shit out of both of those.
I may just take life because that gives me 6 more health.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna up intelligence to 7.
Okay. Yeah, that would be useful.
So that's where I'm at.
Because there's a few I want, but I cannot.
All right.
Now, defense, none of that goes up.
No. It's all based on stats mostly.
Oh, I can't take life. Damn it.
And what armor you have, which right now you just have basics.
Right.
However, that healer will discombobulating. I like how they did that though. All right, so that healer freebie, when you heal a patient's HP using a first aid action, increase the amount of HP healed by 1 point per rank in this perk. Each time you take this perk, the level requirement increases by 5.
By 5.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So you have to be at least level 1 for healer. But effectively, so the next time you can take it's at level 6. And then the next time you take it again will be at level 11. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And then each time you do first aid on a character, the amount of HP healed is increased by +1 per rank.
Okay.
So right now, any time you heal someone, you get a +1 to healing.
Okay. And intense training has 10 ranks.
Yep, you can take it 10 times.
And I've used 1.
Yep.
I like that though. That ups those fucking specials. That's what I was asking about. How do we up the spec? That's what I want.
Specials are upped in one of 2 or one of 3 ways. You can either, over time in gameplay, every 5 levels, you can up a special. You can also up it through intense training, and then you can also up it if you find a bobblehead.
If you find a what?
Bobblehead.
Bobblehead? Okay.
Yep. If you find a bobblehead, like I said, I follow more of the Fallout 3 system. if you find a bobblehead, whichever player finds the bobblehead and holds on to it for most of a single game keeps the point permanently.
What
Cool.
does ranks mean on perks?
What is ranks? How many times you can take it?
Oh, I didn't pick.
I
I didn't pick a skill. I gotta pick
Man,
a
you
skill.
still got to pick skill.
Shit.
I already did that.
Yeah, he pops.
Let's see.
I think I'm going to take Adamantium Skeleton.
There you go.
When you suffer damage, the amount of the damage needed to inflict a critical hit on you increases by your rank in this perk. For example, if you have 1 rank in this perk and you suffer a critical hit from 6 or more damage, rather than 5 or more, each time you take this perk, the level requirement increases by 3.
Okay, I'm gonna up my science.
Ooh, good question, Cheshire. I would say both. Since your character has split personality disorder, technically you would choose which half of the personality gets which points. It wouldn't function as separate characters. It would function as one character. So in that case, you would have the points and you would choose which parts of the character's personality the points should go to. If that makes sense.
Okay, so I up my intelligence and I up my science. That's what I did.
Fantastic. All right, and then the next game session, you are 100 feet down. I'm trying to think of how far that would be.
Now look,
Mighty
my intelligence, my charisma, and my luck are all 7. I shouldn't be getting in so much damn trouble.
Right?
Just saying.
Yeah, no shit.
And yes, good call for the overseer to have robotics and science and smarts
Yeah.
and all that. Yeah, and he's a race car driver, he's a pilot.
I'm almost able to take pain training.
And he's a whiz with the fucking bandages. Look at that.
Cheshire, your character would effectively share the level up, but more or less it's you choose where the points are allocated for the character. Since it's split personality, it's kind of up in the air as to which personality gets the points, but you have to determine which points are going to be best suited for the character based on which personality would benefit most from it or be most active from the leveling. So if you feel at the time of leveling up, Frederick was more beneficial, Frederick would get the lion's share. Whereas if Ogre was more beneficial, then Ogre would get the lion's share. Oh, man. Hey, Atrocity, are you still around? Max? You got 3 viewers. That's why I'm not sure who's watching at this point. I know Cheshire's 1. Emerald Moon fell out about 2 hours ago.
I don't trust that stupid number up there. I've had times when there's been 20 people in the chat and it said 4 people are watching. So,
right.
You know what I mean? It's like, I'm paying no attention to that thing.
Yeah. Max may just be watching it from the beginning. Who knows?
He might have went to bed too. It
Yeah,
is
that's
2
true.
o'clock. 2
It
o'clock
is too.
in the morning.
Right.
So 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Now tomorrow, did you want me there for the monkey wrench thing or?
It's going to be really dependent on if we are running it from here at the office or if we are running it from Castle. If we're running it from Castle, there's no way in hell I can have you there because they have shit signal. The entire business is in a old 1960s style strip mall with asbestos steel and all kinds of mesh where 5G doesn't even work. Like no one has signal in there. It sucks.
I mean, the show that we do then it ends about 5. So just let me know.
Yeah. I'll let you know what's going on. I have to call up there anyways in the morning and find out if they've got room for our mass horde of people to show up at 5 and take over the store for however long it takes us to play the game.
And tomorrow we got Doc's show in the morning, and Ali Sangui is going to be on the Horror Movie Club tomorrow night. So,
what time is that going to be?
8 o'clock, 8 Eastern. 8 Eastern.
That will be cool. Ali is always fun to chat with. Actually, I'm surprised she wasn't watching tonight's show.
It'd be good to talk to her. I ain't talked to her in a while.
Yeah, she's fun chatting with. And I'm almost done with the egg beaters. Ironically, I should have them here ready hopefully by Tuesday so I can get them out to her for her campaign.
Yeah, that's Ali Sangui's egg beaters. Yo.
Egg beater. If you're a fan of Trauma-style horror movies, this is a Trauma-style comic book with the age-old style of Toxic Avenger meets... Fuck, I don't even know. But like total, in my opinion, one of the most original concepts of a baker who gets a hit on him by the mob, gets taken out by the mob, his whole family gets killed by the mob, and while his bakery is burning down, he survives and goes completely criminally insane and hunts down the mob with kitchen implements.
Sounds about right.
And basically takes egg beaters and turns them into weapons and rolling pins and turns them into weapons and knives and just decides to bake and cook the entire mob, all in vigilante style justice with lots of terrible cooking puns.
We're going to replay this show next Friday at 10 o'clock.
And if I could find the link to Egg Beater, I would drop it in the chat. But I'm not on my main system. I'm on my dev system, not the normal system. Let me see if we can bring it up real quick.
I don't know if I have that one.
I should. Come on, internet. Roll the dice. Roll the dice, internet.
Yeah, it ain't giving it to me. Just actual egg beaters.
Oh, wait. I do have it. Yes, it's in here. Comics Gates is empty.
Ah, there we go.
You got it?
Yeah. Well, no, I have the... Come on, give me the actual link. There it is. Okay. Wah. Yeah, I got it.
All right, cool.
This be it, yo.
Yep. Check this comic out. If you haven't seen it, it is well worth it. This is one of the most original comics out there, and I fully support it.
And yeah, like I said, I'm going to replay this next Friday, 10 p.m. And then the following Friday, we will be here to do this again.
And continue the story to see whether or not Blarf and Riled Kyle can get out of the trash pit.
Oh, we just got to find a terminal.
Why does this feel like...
I mean, I actually understand terminals, but maybe
right?
not.
It kind of does feel like a scene from Star Wars.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with that.
Oh, I'm above.
You big dummy, get in there.
I don't care what it smells like. Get that fuck down there. Oh, I'm half tempted to do a scene like that. I'm also half tempted to do a scene like Fanboys. Have you ever seen that movie?
Oh, I think I have.
There's a great scene where they jump into the trash compactor of the Skyrocker Ranch, and they're in the trash room, and they hear this big engine kick on, and everyone freaks the fuck out. And the chick in the room looks at them and goes, "It's the fucking air conditioner, you morons! Open the door!"
I like it. I like it.
Classic moment.
3PO. 3PO.
Funnier part is we never actually got to the point where you guys open the vault. You're actually not in the vault. That's the funniest part.
I don't know that. I just know there's computer terminals. I know how to operate those things.
Fill in the hole. I don't know where I'm.
Clearly, he doesn't understand how to use his damn
So that
wrist
hole
blade.
here, the funniest part is that gangplank. If you had gotten to the other side, that open atrium area is where the vault door is.
Yeah. Of course it is.
You just fell down the hole in front of the vault door.
Yeah. That's, hey, if we're going to find our way in, we're going to do it the hard way.
You're gonna do it your way.
Do it the hard way. Ain't nothing easy around here. This is
Use the first aid action to
dealing with
heal
technology we
yourself.
know nothing about.
Pass an intelligence medicine check. Will
All right.
heal a number of HP.
All right, so are we wrapping this up? You want me to hit the intro as the outro?
I'm just gonna play the rest of the sponsor ads, and then I will play the final outro.
Well, I've got the intro for the game, which is actually part of the outro. Might as well use it as the outro.
The
Sound
doors.
Huh?
The doors.
So it says
No, the music I opened the game with,
Yeah.
there's a full song to it, which actually I didn't get a chance to load up the outro, which is the rest of the song.
Okay.
So I was going to use the intro as the outro because that's how backwards the game has been today.
Okay. I'm gonna see. Do you want me to do the sponsor ads before the outro, or the outro and then sponsor ads?
Outro and then sponsor ads.
Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. Doc's Coffee Shop tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. Be there.
See you in 2 weeks.
Peace.
How do you end this thing? How do you put the where's the brakes on this bus? I forgot.
Jazz
how to do it.
hands. Jazz hands are done.
Comic Books for Kids provides comic books to kids in hospitals and cancer centers across the U.S. It's a place where we can all work together to make sure every child has a comic book. 100% of all proceeds go towards the kids. It's about making a difference, and while they're in the hospital, allowing them to fly like a superhero, battle dragons, or rescue teddy bears. We are in every state in the country and now support over 160 hospitals.